ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. I'm holding for 18 years. I got confront granny chronophobia. What the year court. Meanwhile, on no comma, me my actually Oko producing documents come here. Now would you ever fake documents in the crowd? He has gone to court. Why am I buff? The lawyer wrote the thing on the 5th of August. And was appearance here 13th. I didn't get anything. Now on the 1st of September, Mama injunction you are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who passed you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer for me. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako. We are kwasia jet. Who dey move junction control. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who passed you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer for me. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako. We are kwasia jet. Junction control. You are a stupid jet. I will face you. You are a stupid jet. Who passed you? You are a stupid jet. Yes. 18 years that I've had the land. Wow. Obi answer for me. Me wa ni afrem say e de yako. We are kwasia jet. Uri amubehu. Full stop.
They turn off.
Now, okay, can say be a enye. No, anas no defend. Full stop.
They turn off.
Now, Muntie, me pesa. Ghana for Kevin Taylor, so ni nyansa. Ti se me. Bisa se. Former IGP Kudalo. Emra ya ball stand dog with you. Adenti na okachire dan Paris onya case mu fama another.
What?
Yes. And national security kandapa. Munyina monfre Kudalo.
Kudalo.
Yes. Na mumisa no watu kwan.
Wow.
Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment I stand dog with him be amuno.
Hey.
Na monfre dan Paris. He can lie. Say, why na kachire ni say onyai case no na onfama
serious.
Yes. Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment I stand dog with him be amuno.
Hey.
Na monfre dan Paris. He can lie. Say, why na kachire ni say onyai case no na onfama
serious.
Yes.
Very
Kevin Taylor we kwasia o papa kwasia odi bia wo. We abua beka jem say me na mkum JB. Now, enti Kudalo kachire dan Paris or the phone call na man say onyai case no na onfama obi. He didn't understand it. So he pursued it.
Yeah.
Omo who say when your interest won't pay. How many days na take you transfer dan Paris the call winiba?
Wow.
Mu refiasem. Dan Paris
We have been told say enchani erefia dey.
Yes. What you say? Omo who say dan Paris
wow.
Nia okono obema NDC aban na nimu egu ase no. Quick. Any a transfer. Emra obo standogbe. There's one other person. Boys ni say obodi omu pia omu ka say omu mpie into a second person. One police officer has also confirmed say obo second person, but up to now omu nyina suro so ombeka. What you say?
Hey,
enti oh yes I know na quick ombefa no din ko bi na. Jesus. Boy, why are very dangerous. What in Madina haya? We share maybe a papa nasu or buy a premises abia me say me mumu ni ababa bia metua. You are bad. Sa Ahmed no. Mun show omo pictures no na yehwe. Somebody picture nkyere mo. Mun nyina mo so what in Madina. Yes. Ayi ni boy no Ahmed no. Woni. We a friend Ahmed. The picture back o mo fan to so na nyekesi. God good. The picture back what in Madina haya. What bad premises abia muno. So as
you can see rolling on the screen.
This is a boy. We're a bad boy.
A Ghanaian undercover journalist has been shot dead. Ahmed Hussein Swaleh was a member of Tiger Eye Private Investigations. He was driving home in the capital, Accra, when reports say men on motorbikes shot him 3 times. He was instrumental in a wide-reaching expose into corruption into Ghanaian football, about which the BBC's Africa Eye programme made a documentary. But after that documentary, this man, a politician called Kennedy Agyapong, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Swaleh and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyapong to stop threatening journalists. A Ghanaian undercover journalist has been shot dead. Ahmed Hussein Swaleh was a member of Tiger Eye Private Investigations. He was driving home in the capital, Accra, when reports say men on motorbikes shot him 3 times. He was instrumental in a wide-reaching expose into corruption into Ghanaian football, about which the BBC's Africa Eye programme made a documentary. But after that documentary, this man, a politician called Kennedy Agyapong, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Swaleh and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyapong to stop threatening journalists. Well, Mr. This man, a politician called Kennedy Agyapong, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Swaleh and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyapong to stop threatening journalists. This man, a politician called Kennedy Agyapong, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Swaleh and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyapong to stop threatening journalists. Well, Mr.
I said this woman to Angola. Saying that NBC was planning to obey. Now, would be Obia or fake police about Wellington? Would be a fake soldier about Wellington? And so, when a war and the airport, the captain will go like said the war back from now. And net airport, you know, yes, I declare war today because there will be a police. But you don't have the power to declare war. Every woman, no, we are sitting down with you. Ghana forced to wake up. We will fight, we will resist every violence that what Ghana has. I'm telling the world, they should come to us now because of the war. We have to pass a SOB. The war, we have a person, SOB. And I want to know, I'm a country for politics in Petri. Or a motherfucker, let me be a hobby and no cover legislation over. A cover legislation. We have that much. Come on, the next worker. When you're a family back, what do you also want? Maybe I will be a papa. What is it? Because it's probably needs a quota. The only also be register Milo. Will be also be register Milo. So that's the other one. We have and Kafa what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians, the war accepting regime will be them. Okay? I declare war in this country. The world is coming out today. Because we will be and there will be out. And I will think so through legislation over. A cover legislation. We have that much. Come on, the next worker. When you're a family back, what do you also want? Maybe I will be a papa. What is it? Because it's probably needs a quota. The only also be register Milo. Will be also be register Milo. So that's the other one. We have and Kafa what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians, the war accepting regime will be them. Okay? We have that much. Come on, the next worker. When you're a family back, what do you also want? Maybe I will be a papa. What is it? Because it's probably needs a quota. The only also be register Milo. Will be also be register Milo. So that's the other one. We have and Kafa what accepting regime will be them. And for Syrians, the war accepting regime will be them. Okay? I declare war in this country. The world is coming out today. Because we will be and there will be out.
Sa akamba ye wo ye sa yi beto platform so no akamba me kam wati isimfo mo ne Rollins na sha memu ase since 1981 to 2001 entafo no mo Ghana no de pa na mo ye masimfo no entafo sika ye free Rollins time woni musimfo ya na esan anye bia simfo se na de akonwa no na mienu Liman ene Mahama omudi akonwa de no mochema ya Dabe Mahama timi ye nisremu wo akamba akwosire wakodina okuro musremu okuro musremu ya nka o se wo ya jaji nka muka ankran sebi ntafo no fani munyansa munyasika mabakasa out mumfa jichiri bukuru akamba akwosire wakodina okuro musremu ya nka o se wo ya jaji nka muka ankran Sebi ntafo no fa ni munyansa munya waya judge nka mo kankran sebi ntafo no fa ni munyansa munya sika ma beka south mumfa gichiri bukro na mo sole ekro ma tantantai esimfo ma ba south nyina se ne ko bukro a ko pese o secretary di o se organizer dia a school for gina na yenya baby na efi titi ni esimfo no apart from the goma for no mo sisi adam papa no e for the sisi adam papa bim amu jaba nyo entafo se na di Ghana konya mahama be di mfie na no sika we on fa mo asum me nsa ni nyina no mahama amfa sika no anka se on fa ko si hotel Dubai en confirm ni ade nya se tuko sika di ma se on fa mo asum no the whole Ghana ye japade ye nya ne se fo na dis kana boa mo mo se fo na mo titi sire mo ho no asante mfante ayo dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante fo ma se ne mom scholarship listen for man kwada mo school free na na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi o akamba uja di san kwasasem no wo si ya judge oba ye ndel wo ye no siremu wo ba no mabeka nka mabeka kumase since 79 to 2001 no how many years 20 something years no na mo no runs for no runs the boys ka be position be na nkutam je na mo ye siremu na mo se funu class sem a mo keka ze kufuado wonye de na emamo Entafo de nyansa de muhu bi da no. 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 Akamba nya ho de oya beto edi nsafo wo so. Ada bi ekwa ka mo me kase mfu asem. Na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so ne mu du so am ho aye ntete mo. Ye won pa ne na mo wu akrum nkwa sesa no nsafo amodie no mo ga ntafo de be so bi ye to aba na se na ntafo no to kwa sesa mo akwa na moto odie no aka mbe to odi se class sem no mo ba sesa asantefo na di akonwa so se ana aka fo na di akonwa so mfie aduonu ba ko ese de modi mfie aduonu so no ka Ghana nyina ko bia ye ka behwe ntafo mo so ade mo ana aseye no fam kwa sesa mo nsafo ni fro kwa me anwene ho.
I don't want peace. I want problems always. 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 I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin. Ekobedu Taylor, exactly 3:51 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 8:51 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative, most informative, most authentic platform on the planet right now. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My name again is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. If you're watching me tonight on Facebook, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. If you're live on TV, on Loud Silence TV tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. I'd like to say thank you to people on YouTube right now watching us. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With all due respect, it's our official Facebook page. You can follow all these pages on Facebook. You will get a notification every time we are live on TV, radio, whatever you watch us from. And we are also cross-posting on some very important platforms tonight. They are our affiliates tonight. Across the world, Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page, they are cross-posting this show live tonight on Meta or Facebook. NDC TV are live tonight. Tonight, they are picking the feed from Facebook. They are also cross-posting the show. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are live tonight. They are cross-posting. Tonight's show, Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live tonight. Ghana News Thread, our partners, they are streaming the show live. We are all over the place. We have over today we're doing close to 2.91 million eyeballs just in Ghana. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. In Ghana alone, we are doing over almost 3 million eyeballs tonight. It shows how potent this platform is. Thank you very much for tuning in. Where is the topic? If today is the first time on this platform, I would like to say this is a social political platform. Basically, it's an anti-corruption platform. We discuss politics. Our main focus is on Ghana politics. What we do here is we make sure that the news that's important, the news that you want to hear, we break it down. Let you understand things that majority of the media, majority of them, they've been lying. The majority of the media, they've been twisting the stories. What we do here is we break it down to the simplest form for you to have a clear understanding of what is happening around you and around the world. Sometimes that's what we do. We also try our best to make sure that things that you have forgotten, I'm talking about politically, if you are a Ghanaian and you voted twice, 3 times, or 4 times, there are a few things that you have forgotten. I'm talking about things politicians have said, lies that some journalists, some politicians, some Ghanaians have said. Lots of things were thrown into the air from the year 2012, 13, 14, 15 to 16. It confused Ghanaians. It forced Ghanaians to make some decisions that are affecting us today. What we do on this platform is we take your mind all the way back. We break it down. We bring you things that you were not informed about, lies that were told to you, and we correct them before we move forward. We expect that in 2024 and beyond, every single vote that we cast as a Ghanaian or as Ghanaians, we will make sure that we think about the issues very well, look at the policies very well, not to look at propaganda, listen to liars, thieves who only come on different platforms to lie to you. This is a very solid platform. The reason why this platform is the biggest, is because we always serve the facts. And I'm here, I'm still waiting for one individual, the against individuals. I'm just waiting for one person to come out and say, Kevin Taylor showed a document here. Myself and my team, we showed a document here that was a lie. I am still yet to see anyone show up. This platform is solid. This platform is for the people. This platform will stay for a very, very long time. We are here to change the narrative in a positive way. We are here to make sure Ghanaians get the news raw, without editing, without trying to please anybody. What we do here is we make sure the truth is served. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. If you're watching me from our neighboring countries, the Francophone countries in Africa, I would like to say bonsoir, je m'appelle Kevin Taylor, or with all due respect, au du direct, Washington DC, au Afrique du Sud, au Ghana, to the pas politique, encore, qui moi Ghana, et interesting maison. Vendredi ou bonsoir, facto de check, et scandale criminel, ce soir person. The American or French Munyan and me catch him French for say, oh my with all due respect as usual. They come here every time and as some had the beer ebeka ebitie no kreno. Now if you Washington DC, anything Washington, Washington, a direct from Washington DC. More Monte French, you know. Ana de bia no my basa so am for more ha mutie me domo enti so am for dey say enya dey be kire mo French e kire French a ma wadwunu ba mu nya brofo no kra enya wie ye ne akokire French enti so am for dey na me kan French mu nyina ne say obi a otie bia no ye hwe show no free Washington DC me di Kevin Kobedu tell am producers no ye from the Ghost team and I make catch French for say jumade bia hwe Ghana eye politics politico and ana politician ye hwe politicians ene eye enwoma mo ye na ye dey abetu dwa ye kire ye dwudwam and the French they kind of little song le soir yes ye chirechirem adwudwam little song am come catch ba that's so big Nirson le soir that's so big ba come catch ba na so French din French for the American, you people, I hope you understand. Let's move forward. All right, today's show is going to be about the state of the nation. Right now, after the president read the state of the nation, we realize it's no more state of the nation. It's basically states of defending corruption. The president of the republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, today did what the constitution mandates of him, to read or to tell us the state of the nation. He came to parliament to lie. The president really made nonsense of the presidency and made nonsense of everything over the past 6 years. The president of the republic again came to exhibit his highest form of ignorance. He came to basically tell Ghanaians that he is ready and willing to still protect criminals. He came to tell the world that they have not stolen from the COVID-19 funds. Why is the president so interested in the COVID-19 funds? Because he knows the world today, everybody around the world knows he's a thief. He himself, his family members, and his government, the COVID-19 funds that were supposed to save lives, they consumed it. He's struggling to meet an IMF condition. His government, they are trying. They're doing everything possible. Because they lack credibility, they don't know how to go about it. He's the same person who told us Ghana beyond 8. Today, he's moving around and stupidly, ignorantly, and foolishly begging China to basically cancel our debt. This shows how ignorant, how childish, how we have voted for a man who is empty. He's the same person who was bragging, making noise, chitty-chatting and saying that Ghana beyond 8. Today, we Ghanaians, what are we beyond? He is a president who is beyond everything. He's beyond ignorance. He's beyond foolishness. He's beyond pettiness, timidity. He's a president who does not have certificate. So we are very lucky to have such a person to lead us, to give us a reality check. If Akufo-Addo had not become president, we would have still been sitting in Ghana saying that we still need Akufo-Addo because he's intelligent. But for the past 6 years, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and his group of criminals today have proven that they are ignorant criminals that we should not or never believe. And I'm talking about their party, the NPP. And you may wish me the cabinet called Beirut Taylor. Jumadi Nina say you better Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and NPP are buying and the Akufo-Addo about parliament and they on my way Sibu Bibia and Asem Pempen so you drew a chichim chair Ghana. Senyoma Kuya and Asenyoma Enkuyi. Na endeno Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebe kan sembebre e dodo kan na entro dodo a Akufo-Addo gina parliament kan na entro ye be chire dwudwom ama mo hu bibia na opese oka ne nsam si me na oti COVID-19 no obi enwu se one na aban mu nipa omodi kojo ponkroma DB eye health minister DB onu Akufo-Addo DB omama ka gina DB ende ewiase afa na nyina enwu se oye president kromfo na de ye ya wo mu ne se oni abadaye ukromfo ewu instead say sika ye de ama no ode behwe nipa no ode sika na aboni sirem akodi jantrafo enwubrei ye be chechima de kodi enti president no ne ni si COVID-19 ho asema na o chechirem o yi ne ho ano obi amusa na asem efiri se okwa abrochire o pesika o pebesia e de abeto no futuom asa de akodi jantrafo no ohu de wonka abrofo ne ka chen se o ye president bia sebio oni abudaye anase sympathy for nipa intende no wasa aba control and then or the auditor general no or no and share auditor general say onye COVID-19 dey hu adwuma Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo boa president we nka no kre sebio dey ya ne say oyo hene na utwa ho ana nipa mutwa ho ye jimifo a de bia obejimi ti say oketichie kwa me frifa an oyo hene na sebio oye empobo ase hene na sebio wejimi na sebio wankasa no onhyara nden ho se bema emba asase na woton di ai wankasa onim ho sebio ende ade ba akubie si Ghana wonya ho di kakrakra eyemba esika enom de yema o se oyire edese na efi edese efifa ehwesen eketeche efifa na sebio wote Ghana na oyire pepa abrofo to abrochire oye home living na wote Ghana de jantrafo na oba besiaba sebio manisi sumina so untumi nyemo no na wote Ghana de jantrafo echi FCC mbajo musikedi no na o se ekirekire wunsemu ema Ghana fo nyina ehu ne ekọ me betena ha na me se oketeche free fa we kromfo wagege mba asase Facebook odinam na ose mba shopping mall wankasa edwuma bi obebia na eyiwedi asema me kan no me say wo be yia no so boa now won the oil ne say o say Kevin Taylor okraman na o pay masters me say oketeche free fa me ma 24 hours me pay masters no bomudin unu de ba gwatete me say oketeche kwa me free fa me pay masters no talk ama me no bo ene omo a wo say omo akotoka ama mba no bo mudin I'm daring you bo na me say de eba no ebe pemum or you not in New Jersey no me say or the kawa na ono atoma be hye no or the bebre wo fie ye de ba beto table so ne you no megu abontene se maka akere me say me ne wo na enya wo me pay master kura wo boss wa toka ama me pay master no to toka ama ma no boni din kwasia wakohye phone no echi me say wakohye phone no echi me ma go ahead no me ma go ahead no oketeje free free yaso be ma nya adwuma me say me ma go ahead no me ma go bo sa nipa na wo toka ama me na otoka ama mba no bo aboa wakohye phone no echi afede wakohye phone no echi say I and I pay master and your dog that be o me ne wo na enya Omni de Japan na ye man to man. So, it is I say me pay master bi o Ghana, watoka ama me, atoka ama de, atoka ama eye ema. Body de abo wa biba, on send onye adwuma. Afi na me be kire wo yire no kra ni status o krom ha. De fa so mani nya paper, ansa na ode be ware wo Ghana no. Afi na me be kire wo. Me ma oba no abeka ho wo Ghana. Sa wo hu bibi da. Bibi a friend bibi hu bi da. Me say Oba no na me keka wo kwa no ohu na me betu roni be se na me betu me de dawa na me betu me say baby a wo didi da sisi a no nya na biem ohu oba na oni New na oba ware wo no e kwan ofa so nya krata wo kuro ba no me be kire so oba na be ka wo ho plus me be kire wo e ma wo bu wo mo Ghana age o mo nsase kwasi yato onse na oni adwuma me de se me no nya me no papa nya yo me no nya me no na enya. Okay, me say, men kwashe na wo pay master. Me see pay master na kwa body din. Ubo pay master ndi na obo pay master na oba otoka ama no. Ni ahwe de obekọ Ghana. Abowa, wakwashe phone no echi. You pay master. We are dead if you don't stop. Who is going to stop you? Nobody is going to stop you. Mention the name of the pay master. Otoka ama me otoka ama oba. Say ye hu nyina. Me se nyina ya dog girls girl ye ne mana. Ya dog boys me see boba ni bo pay master me na me ma chance no kwasia wo onji us bottom sika kra to aduane mo bandi da odidi mbachi omuto aduane kra ontumi yu bottom sika be ma ho fin kan tete Ghana yenja me anka wasem yenja me see on oba na oto oye adwuma tete abrofo to young lady a ono sebio opebema o kan okure amana ware na otete abrofo to otumi koche home living 6 months no hu awiada na watete abrofo to atam sika be ware wo no saa oba no me ba be kire no me be kire no se ne onya ne paper na oba no oba be kan hu Ghana e ho na oba hu level so we de enye obi na disi kochi boss eyi o de kire ma o eye boss yakore de ti be kire ma ye ne be kire o se ye ne ye bo captain wa ha me be kire say ye bo the defense wa ha me be kire say wo metuma cut into pieces wa kwhye e na wo pay master me say wiase wo bia wo pay master iti bo me pay master din na bo ni di ka otoma ma abo ankora argument na wo ye afede wa kwhye phone no echi ye ankora argument na me dwen say wo ye be ma na me dwen say wo ye be ma e mba no da ko so nya be ma oba be ware na okotena US ontumi mpo fefuru abuwa biba na motete Ghana nkwasiade mubu mba o Facebook nkwasia radio adwuma kakra mbenya na mode brimu mba esima kwasia to on sa fede wakonya cover o ma menkoka we ebia meka we ya Kevin Taylor me se de oni mi pay master bia amaje ne kapre no bonidin prensa o yire na otia no de oyo home living no de o people abrofoto no mema na ba fie mumu sa se eyadere onya krata atena krom ha na me mpese me yesa ba wo betwitwa wontu me ya osesua me oden me ya osesua akwa cover say I will pay master metia no me say but pay master ni me na me ma o chance no I'm giving you full access. Mention the name of the pay master and mention ombana watoka amomo no kwara saa no de you 2020 kwasia fo we ena NDC fo ne MPP fo use omo a we onye adwuma mo musan se he na wa adwuma am yetua ne kada happy FM na we na se ne tua oka onenam Ghana kwasia de mo beye eye the country for saying fix the country the see kwasia o de fix the country na politicians for office ye ba be third force me se wo nya nipa na gempa na se bi wada ne mo school ntira Unya nipa. Mesi de me be ye wo no. O maame o de ntoma betwa ne yam. Mesi de o maame o de ntoma sei o de brisi betwa ne yam. Obesu wo dem. Na ufiri mu fia. Obeka say, "Hey, akwa we a fucking boy." Wa got it a phone wechi. Yeah, man. You have your phone. You have your Facebook Live. Yeah, man, I mean chat Facebook Live. Na me fan kire wade. Na me see before that no. Busa o yire say eye den no benya krata be ware o. Wako kan be kano. Watete abrofo to anya sika be ye wo ho ade. O sa te Ghana Jimmy, me kire wo. Enti, I want to set the record straight. Me ye bibia me be no video. Enti wa opesa o ka asam ne de to record so no. Ye ni video ne fan to record so. Achrochro de bia na kwase bi na achrochro. There's a reason why I want you to whatever you write do it on video. Na ye fan to record so hwe. Minim de me yo. Me set trap am bia ebe pa obia. Ye na wo na say wo ko Facebook chain obia. Me ka say wo hwe me. Ye no Facebook. Na ye fan to record so. Na me kire wade. Achrochro. Stop boy na yire dentist say otutu sin. De ochro Instagram ya na yire na chro. Chro ye ni video. Wo de anka wo de ma asam nti. De bia wo sori a na wo de na social media, wo de filter atoso. Ai, ukomu enja wo de na ne me ho hene papa bia wo diga tem hene kwase ya. Me be start here free soro and sana me de abafom. But I want you to do me a favor. Kwa me a free fa. And you are jobless. Cause yeah, do me a favor. Mention my paymasters and mention ka omotomame and mention imano motoka ma omono aboa toroto. Me betire mu bibi ya mamu chance kakra ena mu ace mo de nam Ghana. O da be na akọ ace test. O last one away. Me betire wade wo kurom ha. O the last time we ace test, no betubaka. Budi Jimmy sa oba ye dwuma watete ni moreni akata de ni atete abrofoto atamusika be ye wo ade o de okwase na wote Ghana Jimmy me se me no be kono man for man. So I'm giving you, do me a favor. Mo amunim oketeche free far mo se Kevin Taylor say onye ni favor on your Facebook Live na only see me paymasters no ombo mudi one by one de otoka ma bubo me pese o bubo. Oh, slaking for your man or you know, slaking for a gentle for your fight or labadia. I meka oh such together no namono. I slaking for you man or you know. Gentle ni bema. And a bema be a talk more ba yeah, serious issues. We are talking about issues. I bema be oh papa be na talk mao and a slaking for Jantra for argument no yen way mo no mo na nam Ghana na me pe kuro na odi san kwase ahene wo so na me di motam kakra na mo so muti kuro kwase ampanyi we. All right, let's take our business. And a Women's Day, and I would like to say thank you very much to all women around the world, especially to my mom, Snike, especially to my wife, Mrs. Marissa Schwartz, Abena Taylor, and to my beautiful daughters, Zara AC Schwartz Taylor, and my beautiful daughter to Efreno Carmen Abba Taylor. To all the beautiful ladies, Omabama Brabum, current and old ones, Kwansma Capito, Kwansma, Babo Din, Lucy, Mabo Din, Omomaka, Kevin Taylor ex-girlfriends association, women I have had contact with in and out. Happy Women's Day. And on what platform we I like to say Happy Women's Day to all of you. And what I'm going to do is the ladies really enjoy my company. And as usual, I'm the BJ and I said the baby Jesus. My about 5 minutes to just call and tell me why they are so much interested in politics now. Why? For some time, we say Emma are not so interested in politics, but it is becoming, and they share statistics on Facebook, YouTube, and all platforms. We are having, we have a lot of women who are beginning to like politics, speak on Ghana, and becoming part of a conversation to move the nation forward. So, as you know, I'm the lady, I'm the baby Jesus. I'll give the women time to call. Now, I'm also, I wish my friends a happy Women's Day. What we're going to do tonight is remember I'm about 10 minutes to tell us what they want to see what they want to see for women, what they want if a new government is in place, what they want the government to do for women, and what they themselves can do to help women. I've been on this platform a couple of times talking about a year witches camp, a year in back camp. Almost my phone in before camp. These are things that I will see say one day it's eradicated. There's nothing like witches camp in Ghana, and it's one thing I've always been praying about and talking about and always wishing. If I get $1 billion, I will do everything, push the policy to make sure nobody will set up something called a witches camp in Ghana. Nobody. No matter who you are. And it is my prayer that I'll push and I'll help the ladies make sure such a thing is stopped in Africa and around the world, something called Women's Witch Camp and Abibisa. And that's my priority. And I'm working towards it behind the scenes to make sure in Ghana, there will be nothing like Women's Witches Camp in Ghana. And today, I would like to say to all the ladies, happy Women's Day. We are your guys. We are here for you, for advice. But be careful of men. Some men are tricky. Some people like when did you about the last ACE test and son only can be bia okateche free for me say mumbusa said the last ACE test no when and son what current one because or any people are very so a high voltage. Now let me open the phone lines for Imban quickly. Oh yeah, bear man out fra out men spell. If you're a man and you call on this show tonight, a man kwana may pick your call. Oh yeah, bear man now friend you bring I mention out make us me at your rebel home. It's very, very important. Enti makacha man me tumofo. Uko share be maybe say a free far. Mon kan chen say on fan the last ACE test in Chirabo. Na ansana nkomo bia o ha muni nedi. All right, let me pick this call. Hello caller. All right, first caller here. Hello caller.
Hello.
Good evening, madam. How are you? You're talking to BJ.
Yes. I speak French.
Oh, bonsoir. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Je m'appelle Kevin. Toi.
Bonsoir. Je m'appelle Ivy.
Okay. Un petit contribution la show.
Yes.
Passons. So go ahead.
Okay. But you're from Ivy.
Go ahead. Women's Day, what do you want to say? Why are you interested in politics? Why do you watch this platform? Tell us. Platform, politics. Women's Day, what do you yeah.
Me was France. Now every day me too.
Okay. I'm
interested.
You are very interested.
Very interested.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you for calling. All right. All the way from France. Bro, media French the boy. Media French there. Passons is a no. Hello caller. Hello, yet French. Yes, I to be ain't I did it here. I would kwa. And then they say, oh, hey, so that they be French, become French. Hey, be French, you're so you. Hello caller. All right, this line is through. Let me pick another call. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, madam? Bonsoir.
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. What do you want to say?
I want to say that I like you very much. You are very interesting the way you explain
the way I explain everything on the show, the topics, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you watch me yesterday? I played an old video of me reporting. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it, but I will watch it again.
I'll play it again. I don't look that good. I didn't look that good then, so don't insult me when you see it. Say, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Switzerland.
All right. Have a wonderful evening. I didn't your wow. Girls, if you feeling me. Hello, caller. Hey, nyabote. No, we na my catch us bam bye. Me side ro be go. All right. No we na guys mo frɛ. Hello, caller. Hello, madam. Patrick Frost, say where you calling from?
Hello.
Yes. Good evening.
Me kaza 3 ebuna so kumase.
Okay, Kumasi.
Because I manage politics. Na many ho. Because I say.
Kasa yeti o.
Na many ho ba so program na manage politics ho.
Emba
manage ho.
Emba ni nyina ye Ghana for e wo se bia ni politics ho. Ene de beboa ye ema yetumi make ahyehyɛ mmra ye nyina ato abapa na aboa ye nyina ne emba. Meda was pa. Thank you very much. All right, that is what I want to hear. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yes.
Good evening, madam. Yes, me pacho. And Women's Day. And the many girls in your kasana. Me say in room saying that one can talk about TV. So who is saying?
Na second day me feel you.
Jack, I did ya kanda dada. One money bibia. Na Jack, oh boy, pa, I should have bitten out of bit out there. Man, you fair. Why should have bitten out your boy a bit? Oh, who is saying?
Na so one awful.
And the kasa yeti you. Jack, your dog boy no. Yee. All right, kasa with you. And then Women's Day, why are you interested in politics? Not open politics, and I said, Nyamana Assassin.
But once I vote today, I was all the whole politician.
Okay.
But to about the I was say, I decouldn't raising tea out to Abano. It's me, Ebem.
Okay.
To about the I was all politics.
Thank you very much. Mr. Becho, number no is 7 1. Now, Mr. Frimpong, Manson, okay.
Okay, pa.
That means I mean, can be Bianca, and the Women's Day, me person me pass, Mama. All right, hello. Hello. Good evening, madam. Me pa choka so free.
I'm Pasha Kasa free
Lee. Oh, a lot of people are calling from. Yeah, me pa choka saying. Now one can saw her TV so who is saying.
Oh, yeah, guy.
Bibi Adadin. Jack, I could be a guy who material suka but body ni okay. Me a guy pa. That I didn't know politics. Politics.
Oh, me actually me vote to Ghana da.
Okay.
Me I said yeah who church and your memu meet Matthias pa. It's about like me need to pa.
But I say Yami Shampa.
Who church and your memu pa.
Au revoir. Super simple. Me the French demo boy. I girls look like feeling French no. O to one we jam said the entia. Me any girls in casa. Hello caller. Hello. Good evening, madam. Me pa what you saying?
Me who yo?
Me pa choka free.
Me kasa fi Kumasi.
Hey Kumasi, now one kasa who dey koso TV so who ni saying? One kasa kan bibi. Wow, say my Bible say for hobe kire say me 2 3 another bibi. O dey oni me ni bibi o ka wade na ka be kan. E bia hu me da o mantem ho. E na bia o papa fro so oh abena na abrantie se nkre ni ji ho na anka se dey na nka wan kasa o be kan. O dey kan bibi.
Oh yeah, guy.
Jack, Mama 10. Mama 10. Oh, it is a guy who also feeling me. No homo. Now, I didn't know politics.
Me politics because once who you know now shania air cost wa brabo na so who say so to abapa ye baby amount.
Okay. I understand.
Me man tema me te Benito ene me MP. Matna ha over 20 something years and so be share yen kwan a yare ho.
What am I MPP da?
Me ntoma MPP da.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for the call. Why me that's pa. Catch it, Mr. Caller say me pronounce him. Thank you very much. All right, my man share call have for. Hello caller. Hello,
Mr. Kevin.
Hey. Hey, do phone no.
Oh, me so dia me yere na ba ko huma unji ma men kasa me na me ba wo bi o because me yere na ba ko huma.
Then here 2 seconds. Fast. 1, 2, 2.5, 2.25, 2.25 half. Bye. I didn't say me mal 2 seconds. Wait to man kasa na 2 seconds in the trim. Hello caller. Hello madam.
Hello.
Good evening, madam. Na me pacho kasa free. O se me my voice near de kakra na I say mo ayeram dodo. Nya botre ma me num so kakra na ma munya de kakra. I say mo ayeram dodo. I dey say be pia trogo ko. Nya botre na ma munya de. Nya botre ma me. Men kasa o gina so. Yo de bo ofu bia onko. Ade obi bia show. Me Hello madam. Na it is anyway.
Oh, I'm fine.
Nice.
I'm calling from.
You are calling from Ho. Beautiful. Now, why are you calling? Just tell me something later. Why are you interested in politics?
Oh, because of what is happening right now, the mess in the economy and all that.
Oh, that's why you're interested.
My boyfriend is a very huge fan of you.
What's his name? What's his name? Randolph. Yeah, Randolph's a hard guy. Oh, you see you tomorrow. I'm a boyfriend. All right, have a wonderful night. Right.
All right.
Everyone's a hard guy. Oh, you see you tomorrow. It's not a problem. Let's go to church. Hello, caller. I'm going to the cake. I'm switching to the KKD voice. I'm good. Good evening. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from London. It's Rina Yakubu here. Big fan.
Oh, Rina Yakubu, how are you? Rina Yakubu is calling today. How are you? Right? Hey, more platform. Listen, Adibia. What did you Rina Yakubu? Hey, where are you? Rina Nankasaba. Now, how are you tonight? Now, Mr. Yakubu, is Mr. Yakubu there?
Kevin, we miss you.
I know. Is Mr. Yakubu there?
No, he's sleeping.
Mr. Yakubu, what that bad name? I call it that bad name. All right, so I can.
Oh my God, I was praying. I said, "Oh my God, let me get Kevin."
You got through. I'll give you some time. You've been watching this show for a very long time now. I really appreciate the way you are consistent on this platform.
Because of you, I stopped working in the evening because of you.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
I work in the morning.
I really appreciate this, and I'll do my best.
They'll call me. Kevin is not coming today. Kevin
is coming. Oh, thank you very much, Raina. I really appreciate this call.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Dear.
All right. Thank you for your support.
How's Rara and his sister?
Everybody's doing well. Thank you very much, Raina. Have a wonderful night. All right. Now, Mr. Yakubu, what about the name? What about the name? Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Raina Yakubu called. That's beautiful. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening. Me pacho kasa free.
Me kasa free obuasi jeje.
Unim say my me don't beans wo no be feeling no me anti no. I don't beans wo oh don't beans wo kokodi beans no oh me feel din.
Yoko galeran.
I me anti no. The beans the rough. Thank you very much. And then what for me? You're from saying?
You're from
Nima. Okay.
Nima Muhammad.
Now, and the imba politics pa I didn't try.
Politics dear. So about there, so we are politicians.
Okay.
No politics, no who be dear. Me and me active that our politics.
Okay.
And now about platform no so the DM what time it's now you.
Okay.
And politics, the idea said
with it from Obuasi, Obuasi. So I really appreciate this. Jamisha, thank you very much for the call. Okay. All right, but that's thank you. I may anti what Tombi so hey, if not so. Hello, caller. Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Good evening, madam. Pachoka Safri.
You can call free Spain.
Okay, Free Spain. So wonderful to have you online right now. Now, Women's Day. Why are you interested in politics? Catch me.
Okay, many geopolitics pan John Dramani Muhammad. Because no name you outside me ko fe me o ha na me tete ni oye nyina so me ko fe ni me ko hu ni oye nyina
uko hu bibia no mo ka je no mo ka nyina schools ne chip compound wo hu ni nyina
ma hu ni nyina me ni agi papa sa ma ne de bom pa ya ta ne chidin say nyame mbo no ho ban no samba power bio.
Yami Shaw, thank you very much. Wednesday, I have a wonderful evening. Oh, baby, I will be. Thank you. My another call. Girls, if you let me. Now, show Ben will be in bar fresh Samo Muniaji. Share. What do you say that form? Hello, caller. I'm switching ko KKD now. Hello, madam. How are you? Pachoka Safri.
Make us a free Italy.
Hey, I wait here. Hey, Say Italy nika say la baby, la caca, la bimba. As what you're saying.
La baby.
La caca.
Baby a baby.
Aha.
And a caca we private.
Aha. Inti say akwara ne jare nan ewo Italia mo be kan saying.
I'll patch no dear.
Emuwa. They say me Italy pa but Italian kasa o na bibi tina say boga me tiana ma edi. All right, me pacho. Adentina you are interested in politics now. I would see Ghana politics.
Pacho me say no. Me see for so many years, almost 6 years ni.
Yeah.
And I manage your program.
I hope say.
And no so me share o me come video no.
Hey Jack, ha nyabotre. There's already a Malcolm video na na so so kra no udi matam kakra o sa akwa we pa hwede ti Jack ohu me na matinchini o.
Oh, David me did what ba ade abi won say wa film ankasa. Nyame adom na wa ba pie wa America na nyame ehira o.
Salamu afem, eye banjia afem, enkoko afem, eye easy Jack, my brother, but it's good. It's all good. Thank you very much for the call. All right. I'm interested for another call or her. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, madam. What you saying?
Okay, I'm not doing.
Oh, me from if referring.
Refers from Houston, Texas.
Oh, Texas in the United States. That's nice. Me pocho. Me fancy no oye job papa. Be nyi pe bia me nya abotel na me kan fancy. Na asma mpete me put on there. Aba dintina e pe politics them. Me, some fancy e mo de and I munye de.
Oh yeah, correct.
Why are you so interested in politics now?
Actually, me back Krum Hanum there for about maybe about 12 years ago, and then I saw how who vote, and they vote based on policies.
Yeah.
So I realized comparing John Mahama to the other people, they follow the policies. So I became interested.
But are you yeah, it's good. Let's have this conversation. Your uncle Fobi so free Ghana ababruchi. Oma behu de wa behu and how people are voting on policies. Still, they are in America, in Europe. They are still trying to say Nyomen Kosono, they are still interested in say infrastructure koso vote on. Why do you think this is happening? Because Uncle Fobi in Omni and Tihanamo. Oh
yeah, I think it's for them and excuse me to say illiteracy kakaka.
Okay.
Because it's a Krumhanum and you see how these Americans vote, Europeans vote and all that. And still now you are like based on my whole family is voting for NPP, so we can't change. And I mean, I think the illiteracy in
Thank you very much. I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you very much. All right, my main share say bit for another call this side. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, madam.
Good evening.
I'm
Fatih Halidu from Accra, Shukura.
Shukura for Jack, more girls so horror. Shukura. Time and was school, no, me girl be to Abiba. Hey, girl, some. Just say, none of my beton cuckoo, not just Adiano. Coco ba ko besa, Edico Sebe for Tono, between Becassa, Nani Bravi, your friend Abdul. Abdul Niabut say, Muna. Abdul, Abdul Muna, into Abdul to be called or not a besimpa, number top besing. Next 7 I can't count one of them Abdul. Easy, my bro. Why are you interested in politics?
Politics, politics. As I'm speaking now, I'm also a communication officer in NDC within the Shukra.
Whatever you see here, no, guys, like, very important. Say you apply it and you share it.
I'm impressed. I learn a lot all day. I watch your programs.
Thank you very much.
May Allah bless you.
I really appreciate this. Thank you very much for the call. All right, we are Mankwa. Your dog boys no. Number man again. Hello, caller. Hey, Abdul Bekodubo Muna. Hey, now whom you know when so Abdul? How? Also, again, you give me about. And so Abdul, it's me. Also, yeah, minim sir, but the be out your bar. It's me. Chile BB. I'm so Abdul with the best buy. So there be a best, Chile BB. Hey, Abdul. Hello, caller. I can't do story actually. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, madam. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Where are you calling from?
From the Bronx.
Hey, the Bronx. Bronx 4. Ja, me Bronx 4. Achava, me fa the Bronx what is saying? Bibi aboko fufuo ne koso.
David,
okay, so I told me Kevin. Miniano wa. Bibio miniano. Okay, Bronx ne efite conversation politics ne jubilate I saw the question I say what you say and there's one just on thing kind and you could him teach him come there with you
Kevin miniano
Bibio, yeah, send me Bibio that representing our Bibio. You can't Bibio sort yes here. A bit I'm good. A bit my Bibio Koye, Bibio, the sort yes here. Aye. Ciao, yeah, when I'm good, some good piece and all. Monk for some mobile finance minister for. Would we snap back? We wouldn't get No Kobibio. Okay, so I'm wondering, why are you interested in politics? Baby, why do you watch this?
I think my two can be brain. Yeah, my also like Ghana. It's very sad because most of the politicians, more to choose to kind of more how the system works, or to kind of, but me say some over fear. Said whatever they send out there, they cannot implement it in Ghana. Because some of them want drink any pain ever react the Ghana politics. And moreover, the reason why I'm very more interested in politics. Who said during 2016 that we know Mutiti Mahama. Now I didn't know much about Mahama, but maybe some who said, Mahama no Mudina, and I mean, I'm who said he's doing very well in Ghana. And I'm who said tribal politics. Emma Ghana and Kosona. The tribal people would go to majority of them at their want to find out. You're more on want to find out more. It's like one train and shut them here. Gilly craft and I'm Omuba Hakan still no. The woman say and to be with that like the MPP and to say they are supporting what MPP, but that is not how politics is, and that's not how democracy works. It's very sad because I believe it's so compare Mahama with the current government now. We will say Mahama is far much better than but the fact that MPP, NDC, MPP, when the truth is there, it's very, very sad.
Thank you very much. In fact, Ubia or Sora Kaka, may see no what be Bronx to somebody. Me catch no. I really appreciate when I represented Bronx in there and watch your death in Ghana politics. Watch say win the echo and you send a message across. Into see no, me na me the defender for Bronx. Wunti Ubiaka Bronx was somebody. Me make sure say nipa never correct me. Thank you very much.
My from you Marie. Most of me my follow perspective. My from you Marie.
Okay. Ignore them. Who defend the truth? Who the problem? Yeah, I don't see you. Nobody sees you. But from your voice, the way you are confident, so you're a very beautiful person. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kevin.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin Echo.
Nyabutenam news when I'm in your KK, my KK voice, and Nyabutenam switch. Nyabutre, Menko, Jinaso. Mamma switch kakra, Mr. We once may go, but me switch it. Mamma switch it. Hello, good evening.
Kevin Echo Baby.
Yes, madam. How are you doing?
So happy to get you.
Great to have you here. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from London.
Beautiful. Today's Women's Day, and I decided to speak to all the ladies on this platform. Tell me why you are so interested in politics.
My sister was the NDC Women's UK and Ireland Women's Organizer.
Okay.
But she sadly passed away in 2019
Oh, sorry.
while she was in service. So to be honest, I wasn't really interested in politics as much till she got into it, and then my family started listening to you. So you've really done a lot to help Ghana politics. You've really, really done a lot to help Ghana politics, and I think we owe it to you.
Thank you very
we owe
much.
A lot of appreciation to you. We really, really do appreciate it. So thank you so
What's
much
your
for the hard work.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? If you meet any guy,
my name is.
Your name is what?
Sometimes I comment on your show, Odole Soa.
Odole Soa. If you meet any guy,
but you can call me Shivon.
yes. If you meet any guy who mentions his surname before his first name, if you meet somebody he calls himself Emmanuel Kwame Emmanuel from Paul Michael, those people just don't talk to them. They don't really understand what they are talking about. And make sure when you meet a guy, Nana Aboche, you know Aboche, you are in London, so you are London Aboche. Yes, the elbow when he has a long elbow, don't talk to such a guy. And also watch the flap when it is not zipped fully. Don't talk. They are very dangerous guys. Have a wonderful night. All right, thank you. Yeah, check him. You say you can go for 90. Said you be a fan of I. You bet you hello caller. Hello caller. Good evening, madam.
Good evening.
Maybe I talk as a free. This is Kevin. You're talking to Kevin. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank God I got you.
Thank God you made it here. Today's Women's Day. You've been watching me. I know you love politics. What got you into politics? Why are you so interested in Ghana politics?
I'm a Ghanaian, but now settled in Kansas.
In Kansas.
So
Okay.
So I watch you every after. My name is Salimuni.
Salimuni. Okay.
I watch you every evening after work, and you have opened my eyes on so many things that I didn't. I wasn't interested in politics, but then after listening to you a whole lot of time, that is when I got awakened that things are really going wrong. I am an NDC activist. The reason is that the accounts don't respect me the airways. I have been a teacher for so many years in Ghana, retired before coming here in one of the vocational schools. I remember there was a time when I was busy teaching, and an account student in my class just opened his mouth and said,
Are you serious about this?
Very serious. So I said, you know what? Get out of my class and go and call your illiterate mother to come and teach you. These are some of the things we experience as a teacher and as an airway. For instance, I was in University of Education in Kumasi. You can't believe even lecturers come to class and they want to explain certain topics to you before you realize they speak to you. Meanwhile, the school is full of airways, the Northerners, and all that, the guns and all that. It's not everybody who speaks Tree. So I hate the language and I hate the people. That's the most reason why I always, vote for NDC. I have been in that school for 4 solid years. My colleagues never knew I could speak Tree. Because even when we have group discussions, they want the group discussions in Tree. Meanwhile, the exams we are writing is not in Tree. So these are some of the things. So there's no way I will vote for them because one, the major thing is they don't respect anything else.
What do you think as a nation we should do to stop this, to bring everybody on board, for us to have that mutual respect across board? What do you think as a teacher?
Well, I can't feel their language is international, and they think if you don't speak Tree, you are not a Ghanaian.
Yeah.
That is what they do. They think if you don't speak Tree, you are not a Ghanaian. And for that matter, I could speak Tree all right, but I don't speak. 4 years I was there, I never spoke Tree. It was after school that when I meet my colleagues, I say, hey, I say, hey, Mama Sally, you speak Tree? I say, of course, yes, I do. So these are some of the things. So there's no way they don't respect me that way. Can you, like I was saying, a student in my class opened his mouth and said, "I need you." Wow. So these are some of the things we go through.
I think gradually we're going to try and speak on these things to bring everybody on board. I think it will get to a point where we will start respecting each other, our language, our traditions, and that will be the point whereby this country, Ghana, will realize that is the component that can put this nation on that level that we've all been yearning for. When you go to other countries, when you go to these Asian countries, there are different people speak different languages, but there's one thing they've always held on to: dialogue. And the dialogue should be, a neutral dialogue that everybody respects wherever each person is coming from. I really appreciate your call. Happy Women's Day. Have a wonderful evening.
So glad.
Thank you very much.
You're a nice guy, eh? You're a nice
David, Malakope, thank you very much. If you make me speak, thank you. Thank you very much. What's the way for him? What's the way for him? What's the way for him? Yeah, I go some good my president. What's the way for him?
My friend for Ireland.
Hey, neither approach for my hiti. What's some more hapa? Ukutem.
Yakutem. What my politics na ya kono. Inti yeni na ya di hu gym because yehu say yang fa ya hu gym ni ejama mema na enye yie.
Mbema na be ejimi.
Me your time about nti na say yena ya di hu gym.
I feel Matthias here. But one day we want to have a woman or your president, or president. So someone you join it, now politics once a month.
Possible.
Yes, but it will.
Yeah.
We will need a lot of women getting into politics. That's very important. Yeah.
Very good candidate, you know.
But that's the part. Thank you very much for the call. Happy Women's Day. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, that's fine.
Me bacha wa ye na what's that saying? Yes,
Okay, so I started doing active politics because I realized there was a void, and the fact that the men lie too much. And so I realized that if I didn't get involved and add my voice to it, it was going to be a problem and we'll keep heading towards the wrong direction. I do a lot of videos, and when you look at my videos, about 88% of those people watching my videos are men.
What's the name on Facebook? You have a page, right?
Yeah, I'm Florenzinho. I do short videos and I post them, and I do it on YouTube as well. I've even sent some of the videos to you, the which you said you were interested in having women join you.
So what I'm going to do is, your name is Florence Zenil, right?
Yes.
My team, they are watching. I will instruct them that they should try and promote your show on our page on Facebook. So I know they will go into they'll go into your page, and then they will get the videos and they will share it on our all our platforms to try and promote your page for you. We will do our best to make sure that your voice is heard. The little platform we have, we also try everything possible to try. So you keep putting the videos there. We will also push it on our platform for you.
Yeah, Kevin, just a last one. You know, when we were growing up, we had this kind of men we were watching on TV that motivated us.
Yeah.
But what we are having now and the young girls watching are women that are into so many things aside nation building. They are watching people that are interested in twerking, body enhancement and all that. But we are forgetting that the larger part is if you enhance your body and do all these things and your country is not working, how are you going to progress? And we have a lot of young ones that are into quick money. They want to do YouTubing, they want to do TikToking, and they are not paying attention to what we are supposed to do as a country for everybody to progress. So there's a need for us to redirect the young people, especially the girls. As a shame for
what they are interested in is doing makeup, twerking, and body enhancement. Life goes beyond that. And so I think that we should try to encourage these young women, and we need a lot of young women in politics too, so that role models now, sure, will see, the young ones will refocus, because the focus is shifting. In the politics, they will help direct these young ones, and then we will all help move the country forward.
That's a great advice. Thank you very much. We also do our best for you and move your page for you. Thank you very much for the call. Thank you. All right. Okay. That is Florence Zanel. She made a very, very important point. One day we will have to discuss women in politics and how we have to also open up to women for them to be comfortable coming into politics. As I shut it down, we need to create the avenue, a conducive one for women to feel that they have a lot to contribute. When you look at our politics, the history, women have played vital roles, but we have always cut them off at the point whereby we would need real submissions and what we call direction. But I think it's not too late. We can still bring the young ones in for them to be part of politics. My main mission is to get lots and lots of women to be interested in politics, and so that we can, as time goes on, the decision making will be quite equal. And we know when we give women opportunities, they excel. And it's a fact. When you go to very difficult places where there's war, where there are economic difficulties, women are the magicians. They make things happen for their families. So I don't think managing an economy or running a state or a country is going to be so difficult for a woman. When things are so difficult and men decide to start complaining, women don't complain. They take matters into their own hands and make sure they deliver. So our priority here is supposed to be simple. Get women involved. Let them understand politics. Let them understand that it's not something unusual. Their contribution will help a lot, and it will really open up our democracy. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, madam. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Yvonne Wilson.
Okay.
I'm coming from Dodua, Accra.
Great. Today is Women's Day. Do you have a contribution? Why are you interested in politics?
Yeah, I think politics is everyday doing.
Okay.
Even the water we drink, you either choose water A or water B, and that is politics.
Yeah.
So I decided to follow Ghana politics way back. I think latter part of President Rawlings to
Kufuor.
J. Kufuor, late Mills, Mahama, then our current president. Yeah, and there are so many things that when you go about every day, you see that women normally don't want to participate because they think that it's for the men. But I think that we all make up the society and we should be involved. Yeah, so sometimes when you talk, people will say, you are a woman, don't get involved in politics. But no, you also have a say. And if you don't choose well, if you don't decide, if you don't make the right choice, any excuse me to say, foolish person will choose for you, and the consequences will all bear it.
Yeah, I'm not going to cut you.
I think
I'm not cutting you. You know, when people make wrong decisions, women suffer a lot. When you go to countries where economically things are very difficult, majority of the burden is placed on women. And when I say that, it's because when it comes to nuclear families and small families and extended families even, you get to know that women become the breadwinners. They work so hard, especially in our part of the world in Africa. So it's always important for women to be speaking, to be part of politics, so that things will be better, so that we don't burden them with a lot of things. So women getting into politics, like you're saying, is very important. They shouldn't be shy. They shouldn't make men use their voices to push them out of the conversation. They should be bold. They should state their issues. And when we have people like you who are strong and flowing very critically, it means there are other people there who will be learning and watching. So to me, I'm very happy for what you just said. And I hope other young people are listening. I keep telling people, I will give any woman the opportunity when it comes to politics to be heard. I will give you the opportunity to be heard. And that is the only way that we can change the narrative now. I really appreciate your call.
Yeah.
Happy Women's Day. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. Okay. And then my name is Man and Ekasa. You baby is here. Not yet the show. That's just so. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening, madam.
Kevin. Good evening.
Get this speak about me, Dino. Me bacha ukuna na boy your friend is saying.
Me bacha me couldn't Yusuf.
Oh, friend Yusuf. I say, oh, Yusuf. And I will bomb the hey, Kevin. Hey, Aji, I don't know. Aji, I didn't come out. Now, and oh, sorry, Aji. And then Women's Day. Emba epe politics now. Okay, so free.
Me bacha me kasa tu
Kumasi Abu. Me who say obviously from Udina Ametiano, obey Muslim, right? I hope so. Ghana politics. There's something be a echo around. Say, I also uko school, I could do university, but PhD. Or your baswa, and Bema Kasa politics more, and this all can be. Now, at this point, you know, who politics saying, do you think, say, the Muslim community in Mbano, do you think, say, it's about time to be involved in politics? Send a beya, nyoma betu masasa, amasibio, a matichu. If you say, oh, here betufi, a bayi she be nya, at the end of the day, a ma and omobrepa. So, it does not matter the religion or the tribe. Into the end, do you think say it's about time I embody on politics on Bekasa Ebusansem?
I media me pa if you say media me politics. Me politics in China for Jamie watch and son of you. And then result to me if it tell you my doctor me and that's 12 saying what touch a pint in the media me for politics in Diabo. With his own community in Ankasam. A gym pipe.
I don't know a gym pipe.
A gym pipe. No, I say, baby, no more for
a sro no musro and I say a tag bin and nipa bi be ma o say
religion so kan
okay
religion so kan nti ama e ma no o mo fa o mo njimu sa me nkfa ne se me de me ho ajimu so me pe ti ni enti no me mpe so bi be twa me ntoro enti always no by
oh terrible. But at least we had an idea.
Politics in sense money the
advice better bema you know people for man about when it comes to politics and decision making. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, but saying bad views because it's very important. I'll say tear in ban so why they are not so interested in politics. But hey, it's terrible. We missed. But that's it. Thank you very much for the call. Happy Women's Day. Have a wonderful evening. All right, that's the power for your call. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, madam. Me pacho kasa free.
Me pacho me kasa free kaswa.
Kaswa. And a Women's Day, me busa emba now. Why they are so much interested in politics now? So emba nya interested. I didn't know dream say ebasa.
Me pacho non politics me politics, but because of your program, mama politics na kra manage humba acha me kunumpo.
Na uhunu say dey na ebetima yema emma dodo na behu say politics enyem be man kwa na politics na ye nyina wo say ye kasa ye chere adwene na ye de boa oman no dey na adwene say wo say ye ma emma so ni beje politics ho.
And I say ma ni je politics no one say ye petro ye penokre. No kre na ye penti oba be di president ye won say aman no ebeye ye.
Okay, but as a part, and I know that people are listening, people are still listening to you. I really I appreciate the effort to call. Thank you very much. Okay, my main fact, there are 2 more calls. In bad, so many women are trying to call. It's their day. We can't say much. Hello, caller.
Good evening.
Good evening, madam. Me pacho kasa free.
Me kasa free Abeka.
Abeka. Me pacho free say.
Pacho free me Ajabarkisu.
And Women's Day. You can't emma involvement in politics. who is saying what Ghana. One casano adena we need politics on. Oh. Hajia. Oh, I lost Hajia. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Hello, caller.
You got nerves.
You got nerves. Go ahead, nerves.
You got nerves. Yeah. May take in there to wish all the women happy Women's Day. In the ayas, but ended the chale video na me say ma chale na nyimpa on
Hey, nerves man ko ho sisi a mekato. Next, mekato sisi a. Edi braba. Nerves.
Allow us to talk.
Nerves.
But chale, people don't know baby a efi na baby a ebedu. It's I say. You started with politics and start as a blogger. Into I na me who then kofu bi wa attack wa. Oya hoye they wish. Even once it's a warrior mpa wondu 200 mpa wondu. But then ye kwa across. It's a major na say. Into more vim. But I've been in politics from the year 1992 till date. Somebody like
I'm talking about Ghana form for Ghana especially because majority of you guys outside, but majority understand the dynamics now. They've seen like you guys, like you've seen the politics, you've seen how people outside vote and the policies and all that.
That's right.
But we are outside. Why do you think women are not so comfortable and not say comfortable? Why do you think they don't have that confidence to decide say they want to speak politics?
Ghana for you mean China the Ghana for ye pay the you want go school into on to me day.
Yeah.
What makada phone you guys intimidate yan embassy phone. Yaka the second class citizen they be phone want to be at the front line. As I say, but it got to a point and then when we move from the revolution to now beat the Benoit do Mrs. Mary Grant, Fosna Nelson, and there were Bema politics yet there. And I want to say that they were trustworthy people. Wakasa Otta assume there were no insult. See, Daman Kofi been on one man be yet to me, yakasa, and with your platform and one man so ye too, ye didn't baby yakasa, but in Bessia for say yakasa with facts. As a major I say. And see, I will motivate them basically they won't try but not that we are rubbing shoulders with you, man, but it come harmonum in basically what the a cotton or politics in. But it beats there what do I want to say? There on American they should allow the women to join, to come to the front line because yakasa otaso benyin bayazi bia sabi onjuno babesia obetsan as a mother no adwenu the mazi policies the economy today obey as a mention I say and then we move forward. But
thank you very much, Neves.
It's tough.
Neves, don't go back again. Don't video no one send me on shop, Papa. Neves. Yeah, Neves, my bro. If my pantana, I'll very cheery. I will walk in. Yami shop, Papa. Bye, Neves. All right, let's pick another call. Neves, but sorry, hello, caller. Okay, 1 minute to 5 p.m. That is 10 p.m. Hello, caller, me pacho. You might be my last caller. And my man, 1 full hour to call, which is quite interesting. Hello, woman. Hello, madam. How are you?
Hi, Kevin. I
Pacho, if everything.
Sit here, you can say, Houston, Texas.
Texas is for so afro. Na, ewa bro cheesy, catch them. Iba azintina Ghana from Besia. One pet. I'm not saying it's a one pet. When you're too interested in politics, outside Ghana and Albert Nabruchi, you've seen different differences in this.
Me hui there. And there, baby, I fino. Ornament say now what did it sing anything? Tembia will come be selfish.
Okay.
On no man be self want to number out. But ye too penny ya be, ya be miss my brofun way awards. Nay, ye be encouraging Messia Fun. Don't be sorry, share Bessia. sɛ ɛma no adze a ɔde bɛsia no wasan na ɔdze abrɛ wo nti yɛyɛ nnipa bi a wɔmfa nyɛ ndze agoro koraa sɛ besia tena agua no do a bi Ghana yɛn ho bɔtɔ yɛn menka ne Mahama onye o Mahama de ɔyɛ one Stella.
All right, thank you very much. Asemo, me my way. I'm hard video. All right, okay. Hey, we can be selfie. We must have you hard. Bye bye. Bye. Ja, guess a person from my person from one of my custom to me. Hey. Number one, number two, all right. I think we have to go straight and take care of business. We have things to take care of. Sure, no. Thank you very much. It's been a wonderful discussion. They've actually in Patramo, I'm to be from I can see so many calls coming. I'm very, very sorry. We have to start the show now. Contribution. Any they want us to open up for them to join the conversation. They are willing. And around the world, we've seen the leadership when it comes to women empowerment and contribution to national development. When you go around the world, all world leaders, they have excelled. And I think it's about time we gave women the opportunity to speak, to be part of the politics. It's the moment until we allow them to be part of the politics and taking over like the way we have taken over, we will not see their full potential. And especially from where we come from, so many things contribute to women not being part of politics. It can be religion, it can be education, it can be tribe, it can be because obviously in a country I say and we have seen men who are dumb. We have tested men all over the years. So it's about time we give women opportunity. And when we go out there, near a macro in our politics of later, you could see that there are more mature, intelligent, smart women in our politics today. You can talk about Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, excellente. You can talk about so many of them from both ends. You can go to the NDC side, you see very good women who are doing decent, mature politics. Their contribution to national development is outstanding. Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman came in, free SHS. She even though it was in the constitution, she basically activated free SHS well. And blueprints, speaking to the president, joining with the president, thinking with the president from Tamils to Mahama's time, for them to know what she can bring on board. Education minister. So basically, you could see her contribution when it comes to this free SHS we're talking about. When you go to the NPP side, there were some very good women too there. We can give them the opportunity. So I think it's about time we started looking into this very, very well and allowing a woman, giving them a lot of opportunities. I'm expecting, this 2024 elections here, Basui, the elections, parliamentary elections, we should give women the opportunity. Majority of the men, so far they have disappointed a little bit, and I believe, especially from the parliamentary side, we should give a lot of women the opportunity. Those who are also in politics now, who are not delivering, we can take them out and bring new women to replace them. There are some women in politics today; they are doing nothing. They are basically playing that lower card. We are women, so if we are even not delivering, let us stay in. It doesn't work like we need competent, straight thinking, honest, intelligent women who are committed, patriots to lead. It's not because we are banty like Adwa Safo can leave Ghana there, go stay in America for 2 years or so and come back. Such a woman, I don't classify as an intelligent, honest, patriotic, a woman who can basically lead. She does not have that intellectual know-how to lead because she has, first of all, lost that credibility to even lead. Somebody like Ursula who should know respect, arrogance. She speaks anyhow like a mad person. Such women we don't need in our politics. We need very, very respectable, intelligent, honest women who will not, small power they get, they will not be arrogant. Some men are seriously arrogant like Kufuor and his family. But we need women who will come to the table confident. You can be confident without being arrogant. Some people misplace this too. They always put it together. No. When a woman is confident, she doesn't become arrogant. Some women think, like Ursula say, sometimes people are like, Ursula is bold. No, you can be bold and not arrogant. Ursula is stupidly bold and stupidly arrogant. And it's very difficult for her to understand because the ego now, the namno, a man Adrian say, because she's in a party where ignorant people are playing to know, or who knows say she's doing something wrong. But we will have this conversation next time, and then we open opportunities for our ladies. Now, I would like to tell you this. When it comes to respecting women, in Ghana politics it starts from the from the roots. We are Bema now na normally you have discussions with women and how you see women. No, it might not manifest, but it might manifest when you being challenged by a woman. Every time a person who bear maybe at the end of the day, no, who say or undermining or bar. Let me tell you, there's difference between criticism and you not wanting to give women opportunity. Now, you not wanting to give women opportunity, it means one kasa unipano we are inferior. Inferiority complex kakra omu. You don't see yourself as smart. There are women who, at the end of the day, they also misinform. They are diabolic. They take advantage of the system and say, oh, me banty, I can get away with murder. No, we don't give such women the opportunity. But some person who's a Bema bi Owa, he does not even want to hear the views of Oba. It comes out. It's like your attitude. You can never hide it at very crucial moments. And it clearly showed when Akufo-Addo went to Canada, when a young lady tried to let the president understand that women are supposed to come to the table, not because they beg to come to the table, not because they are pleading, or not because they are seen as underdogs. They come to the table, they should come to the table because they deserve to be on the table. But our president, Akufo-Addo, because he is not smart enough, because they see women and they see intelligent women as a threat, every time their instinct, their ego pops up. And that is what happened in Canada. A young lady told the president, Mr. President, I think I need to have lunch with you. Technically, Bronika Sachero, Beso say, why do you mundo? Where Jimmy Kakra or some church na me church in some way. If you say, why do you mundo? It's not hard time when you have. And this is what happened in Canada. This is what happened to Ghana when Akufo-Addo went to Canada, an event.
The president of Ghana is listening very closely. Nana Akufo-Addo. He's thinking, why is she wearing kente cloth to talk to us about what we should do? You're listening closely. What is your response to Natasha? That she...
Well, let me say, first of all, how very privileged I feel to be here to discuss the issue.
Okay, just with the microphone. Yeah.
Ghana, the majority of the population is not coming. It's not coming through?
Yeah, it's not coming through. Okay.
Is it better?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I fixed it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The majority of the people in Ghana are women.
Yes.
52% of our population is women. So if we have to have an ordered society, to have a fair society, those statistics should count. They should be decisive in what is done. And they're going to be decisive when politicians like Natasha. Oh, she's a politician. She is a politician. I think that President Kenyatta would agree with me, and so would Justice Trudeau. She is a politician. When they are able to be where the decisions are made. Because at the end of the day, communities or groups talking for themselves and being representative does not translate into power. The most important thing is power, that you sit around the table whereby the decisions that you make are enforced and become the norms and regulations by which the society lives. So I think that is the, for me, what I've seen in the 2.5 years that I've been in office, that not enough movement is being made by the 52% of the Ghanaian population that are women to be able to be in the position to make these decisions. The cabinet that I have, some 30-odd% of them are women.
30%.
30%. It's not good enough.
So next,
it doesn't
20%
reflect,
more next year.
Well,
yes.
And as if they re-elect me, we'll see. But
if you
that
campaign
push,
on that, they might.
Is that push that is key. And we are not, it may sound for the ears of people like Ella very reaction. We're not seeing enough dynamism and activism on the part of those who are seeking this new. We're not. We're not. No, yeah, we're not. I'm talking about dynamism where it matters.
When was the last time you saw a dynamic head of state?
I'm saying those dynamic is not sitting around here talking. I'm talking about electing people to parliament, controlling political parties, because they are the instruments by which our societies make decisions. We're talking about decisions, not wishes and hopes. We're talking about decisions. It is decisions that is going to make the difference.
But let's not put all the problems, all the responsibility at the door of women. Let's look at the men who hold them back. Let's look. You are a he for she champion. What have you been doing to change the attitudes of the men, even of yourself, to get women into those to help women to get into those positions of power?
Several things. I mean, the He for She campaign in Ghana, for instance, has meant that in the last 18 months we've recruited some 5,000 young men as part of that campaign as a basis for sensitization. That is absolutely, 5,000 so far. Much more is required. But the campaign has just begun in Ghana. So that's an important first step. There are other initiatives that have been taken in education. We now have a free senior high school policy in Ghana, which means that all education at the secondary level is open to all, especially to the young girls. They have an opportunity to go to school, and we're seeing the impact of that in communities where women have been held down. The girls now have the opportunity to go to school, and they're taking that opportunity. You're talking about the structure of our national health insurance scheme, which is a first step towards a universal healthcare structure in Ghana. And girls under the age of 18, pregnant women, all of these benefit from that system without paying free of charge, unlike other groups. So there are specific policies that are being made to encourage and also push the society along this. Key among them are symbolic things like the first female chief of staff has been appointed by me in our history. We never had it before. The first chief justice has been succeeded by another chief justice who is female. We have got something like close to 100 people within the governmental structure, all of whom are women. And these are symbolic, but also very meaningful decisions that have to be taken. But I will come back to where I started. At the end of the day, the changes that have been made, the changes that have been made in the world have been made by political action, whether they're in the form of revolutionary action or they've been made by way of normal evolutionary democratic action.
That must be a very big definition of what political action is then.
Political action which
women
brings
working
about
in their communities working together.
All of that is political action, but you're looking for using the levers in the society that allow you to get control of the process of decision making. If you can't make the decisions, you're not able to enforce the views that you want. You can create the atmosphere, but at the end of the day, you need to be able to make the decision. He has made the decision.
President Covado, I think, what do you think? Women deliver? We give you A+ for effort, but next year we want to see the results.
We'll see.
I'm going to give you just a half a phrase.
Well, I think you and I need to have dinner. But what I genuinely think is important is this is a sentiment that's shared by a lot of people. And it's fundamental that we begin to understand and we begin to explain in a way that people can actually understand how much systems have been shaped to ensure that women do not get to be in positions of power.
Yes.
Because it's incredibly important to recognize that there are dynamic, incredible women that the door remains closed to. And
how is he going to open?
But that's
how is he going to open?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You're not telling me. I'm telling you. What you're saying will not open the door.
Stop talking over me. I'll tell you.
What you're saying will not.
I think it's important. It's incredibly important for male allies in positions of power, like yourself, to look around and recognize the impactful, incredible, dynamic women in their communities and amplify them, not empower them because they have agency, but amplify them and put them in positions of power. That's how it changes. It's on you too. Because it's incredibly important to recognize that there are dynamic, incredible women that the door remains closed to. And
so how is he going to open?
But that's
how is he going to open?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You're not telling me. I'm telling you. What you're saying will not open the door.
Talking over me. I'll tell you.
What you're saying will not.
We need some democracy on this panel.
I think it's important. It's incredibly important for male allies in positions of power, like yourself, to look around and recognize the impactful, incredible, dynamic women in their communities and amplify them, not empower them because they have agency, but amplify them and put them in positions of power. That's how it changes. It's on you too.
So Allah has invited you to dinner and Natasha's coming to visit. And
how is he going to open?
I'm telling you.
Just a half a phrase.
Well, I think you and I need to have dinner. But what I genuinely think is important is this is a sentiment that's shared by a lot of people, and it's fundamental that we begin to understand and we begin to explain in a way that people can actually understand how much systems have been shaped to ensure that women do not get to be in positions of power.
Yes.
Because it's incredibly important to recognize that there are dynamic, incredible women that the door remains closed to. And
so how is he going to open?
But that's
how is he going to open?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You're not telling me. I'm telling you. What you're saying will not open the door.
Talking over me. I'll tell you.
What you're saying will not.
We need some democracy on this panel.
I think it's important. It's incredibly important for male allies in positions of power, like you.
So that's the president of the republic, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. I'm trying to get this right. Okay, I hope you can hear me. Yeah, so that's Akufo-Addo. Into Musha critically, Akufo-Addo or a John. Akufo-Addo is somebody who does not respect women. Oh no, the idea you know say, see the embarrassment. Oh yeah, Ghana ni na oshemi ashedi see the embarrassment. See. One kasa a young girl telling the whole president that you know what, let's have this. Just say, or person who say, oh papa, no Jimmy. Why do you know form? Oh, you have more time to explain things to you. When on I'm Ghana numbers also no. I keep telling Ghanaians, it's about time. It's about time. So I want to get more women into politics. It's very, very important. Into more I many and they will be catch up saying, Kwasi atona otigana na your friend no eyi. Sesiana Okay, thank you, Captain. I'll let you know. Yes, so free. Kwame free for free bonfa achiase. Ha, ona free. What for you know? What busa you said in krata no de legitimate. Where they are simple to know. Kwame free for me say me ma 24 hours. Bra TV so, bra Facebook. Say na record no. Bra Facebook because the company that is illegally employing your wife here no. I have received it. Me say Kwame Frifa, me ma 24 hours. 24 hours. So 24 hours me per se obebo a year me pay master now talk car ma me. Now obebo car now to toma ma no. Me ma 24 hours. Me I know where your wife is. US ha. The illegality of the tikroma no I know. Me se me no oni me nya oni edomenya. Eduane na eba wano no meje firi wano. Eduane na Kwame Frifa eba wano no meje. Me ma 24 hours come and produce sa me pay masters na omo ye den omo talk ma me na omo ye den omo sa talk ma no. I want you to come on social media live and mention it. Me ma 24 hours. Baby I will be ano. Me sure so you know America wutie. Ne illegal process or dibedru he nyina or waha illegal no. Me say me ma 24 hours. Kwame Fifa 24 hours. So wa me bomb din and show evidence me do yire beba fie. Ya so kwacha sem so biem. Me ma 24 hours. Because you say maintain your level. Tenase. Now we can't. Me push it table with my one case one aduane be bow. Me ma 24 hours. Come on social media, Facebook Live, because we want to put it on record. I want to put it on record. At your you'll be able to match. Come on Facebook Live and come and tell Ghana for sa nipa na moto ka ma me no any cars no moto ma emma no to keep quiet no. Me ma 24 hours. O yire no ye be pa no ha. I'm not kidding about this. First time do agro kakra, but me wusu we Jimmy. 24 hours. I will smoke your wife out. Munko so wusu bempa Ernest. Me, I know how that woman got in here. I know where she lives and the illegality involved in the documentation. Yankine wabano. Ifrifa wa no e de akabe bro. All right, so now let's do this. And the post you have deleted, bring it back. That post you put on your page, bring it back. I'm giving you 2 hours. Bring it back. Repost it. Me say me do yire be bra wo fie. Kwame Fifa, me say I will red flag you. Will me red flag you. I know your wife is here illegally. Illegally. Ochina me de picture ba betwa, me de passport ba betwa. Na ma kira wo say wo, you need to shut up. Ochina baby abo mi din bi, but I am giving you 24 hours. Come out and come do it on video, Facebook Live. Facebook Live. I need it. To be a mayor in live, ma ewiase nyina hwe no. Do it on Facebook Live because me here sa tape no the ID bi achiro. 24 hours. It starts now. It is 5:24. Otsina 5:24. That video needs to be online. I am deciding the pace of this conversation. Me say I will decide the pace of this conversation. About 5:24, ewaha. Otsina 5:24 Ghana time, 10:24. You need to do that video. And your wife knows what I'm talking about in New Jersey. Men page wabeti, me say me to chow into pieces. I feel about brown wase. Me say the memma wa brown wase. Obisa Kevin, don't bring his wife inside. She's innocent. She is not. Kwame Fifa say politician be atoka mame atoka ma bia ka kire man so won shut up. Me pesa Kwame Fifa that statement no. Oya video live now body no enye sade a. But me ma 24 hours. Me chot me ma bodam. Me ye di me pabro en me to me frim. Me di win pabro bia ewiase nya wo de. All right. Now, remind him 24 hours. Mr. S, cut this piece and put it out there for it to reach him. I know he's watching me. 24 hours. Ochina US time, 5:24. Ochina Ghana time, 10:24. I want to see that video out. Also, your video, no? Now, but politician, now every pay master of my mechano, any a man as a politician to talk as more or catch up to them to shut up about something. No? When you don't prove this tomorrow, may they will remember fee. All right. Now, Mama yanya some quick job be and then they are starting late. But I want to clear when you make us a promo. It's a simple one. You see, leadership summit be because so a year Cape Coast University. Now, Mon Korana Mugu University, no. You the Chancellor of Cape Coast University. Are you okay? Is your brain working? The University of Cape Coast Chancellor. Are you okay? Is your brain working? Are you okay? Who is the Chancellor of University of Cape Coast? Get me that person's name. You are the Chancellor. You are making this man, Canada, Japan, come there and talk to the student. A man who stood on national television to set a journalist up. You are a Chancellor. and you are giving your school to such a foolish man to come and talk to the students. Are you okay, Mr. Chancellor? I am talking. Matters of leadership there in summit in the University of Cape Coast. University of Cape Coast with that credibility because of politics, and you, the lecturers and the chancellor. Mr. S, give me the chancellor's name and give me his picture. Now, if this summit happens under your watch, you will not like being the chancellor of University of Cape Coast. I am saying this today. This guy has stood on national television, threatened judges, put a journalist before the public. He incited people to murder a journalist. He didn't stop there. He went further to warn, threaten another journalist who went to stand in front of a committee to speak on issues of murder. This is the same man who sat on national television to say he wants people to go burn the ex-president. And you, the chancellor of a university like Cape Coast, you want to sit there and say you want this man to come talk to the students. Are you crazy? Mr. S, Mr. P, get me his picture, get me his profile, get me everything on the chancellor. We are not going to entertain such foolishness again in Ghana. We are not going to entertain it. You are going to give this guy an opportunity to come and speak to the young generation that we are training to be a generation that is going to be decent. Now, what has he done to deserve to have a leadership summit in the University of Cape Coast? I'm talking to the chancellor. Guys, pull the chancellor's picture for me. Pull his image for me. And that's what I will let people know who this chancellor is. We are not going to entertain this nonsense again. Kojo Ponkruma, you, this chancellor, COVID-19 expenditure audit report from the Auditor General. This Kojo Ponkruma, he's a thief, he's a criminal. He took 150,000 old Ghana cities, 1.5 billion. Nurses died. People at front lines, students, young people died. This fool Kojo Ponkruma squandered the money. The Auditor General's report said he topped the money. You are a chancellor of a university like Cape Coast. And then you say, these people should come and talk to the students. I swear to God, if this summit happens on campus, you, the chancellor, you will never have peace in Ghana. What are they coming to talk about? What are they going to tell these young kids? This Kennedy Japan, this same person, the things he said. He says he knows who killed JB Dankwa. Till date, he has not provided anything. He said the IGP. He has not even come out to do a press conference to say it's true or not. You want this guy to come stand in front of students, enter the prestigious University of Cape Coast. Now, what do you say, Jimmy Anna? You just want to taint the university. So I'm sending this warning to the chancellor. This summit, let it happen. And it is happening when? When is the date? 10th of March. When is that? Today is Wednesday. Friday. Let's see what will happen. They will come and talk, but you, the chancellor, you will feel the heat. We will dig you to the core, to the point where people will know who you are. So the students at the University of Cape Coast, the right-thinking students, these are not people who are supposed to come speak in front of students and say, leadership summit, my fault. Criminals. Kennedy declared war in Ghana. You, the chancellor, didn't you hear me play the audio? Kennedy Japan declared war. This is a prestigious university, and you make every fool come there and talk. What kind of nonsense is that? Why have you people run the universities down like that? Why are you all after money? Because of politics, campaign. Mr. S, Mr. P, get me the picture of the chancellor, quickly. Pull in for me. Mr. S, Mr. P, get me his picture. All right, boss. I want to place his picture on before I move on. Now, you lecturers expect to say, Mobile the fathers of these children. No? You throw the children to these criminals. When you Canada Japan record, don't you know what Canada Japan has done? Uti kroma ma Canada Japan declare war. Uti kroma Canada Japan catch in confusion murder journalists, murder journalists. Canada Japan sat on TV to insult the Supreme Court judges. He is a member of parliament. He makes laws. How do you allow such a person to come to University of Cape Coast and say he is coming to do what? He is coming to speak on leadership. Are you people okay? Why do we hail foolishness in Ghana like this? All right, thank you very much. The picture is in. Let me put this picture on the screen. We are not going to spare anybody again. The nonsense must stop in Ghana. And this is how it starts. Now, Amudin Kwasiasemo University, now, Amudin Kwalane politics. This is the chancellor of the University of Ghana, Cape Coast University. I am telling you, sir, with all due respect, I am a nice person and I respect a lot. But we want to keep something called integrity and respect in our universities. When it comes to the United States, when you go to UK, Kennedy Japan will never have any day, any inch to speak at the university with a track record. Never. When Kennedy Japan comes about America, or about Worcester, I'm sending email come out Worcester for mayor. I'm a chairman who Kennedy Japan is. The guy stepped away because of him, the consequences associating with such a person. And as we speak, you are associating Kennedy Japan or your university with such a person. So his name is Vice Chancellor of UCC. His name is Professor Johnson Nyako Bwampong. Professor Nelson Boache Bwampong. Okay, that's the Vice Chancellor. Get me the Chancellor himself. So this is the Vice Chancellor. Okay, the Vice Chancellor is there because the other one is the ceremonial. So this guy is the Vice Chancellor. And I'm sending this message to you. If you don't want us to put you on the spot and dig you from down to up, allow Kennedy Japan to come to that university. His track record does not deserve any lecture in any university in Ghana. Why are you people entertaining mediocrity and foolishness like this? I am sending this humbly. I am sending this with respect. I'm sending this message humbly. Now, let Kennedy Japan go there and speak on what we call Leadership Summit. Then we will see from here. Thank you very much. Now, there are a few things we need to clear. Reminder. In 2020, this is what we saw. Samira Baumia, Mahama is useless and incompetent. Samira Baumia, we are here in Ghana. Today, when you criticize, you see somebody say you don't respect. Samira Baumia, nehe. And also, Mahama Nasi. Can Samira Baumia think about like Mahama Nasi? And this is the nonsense we endured. This is the foolishness we listened to. Samira Baumia was insulting Mahama, telling Baumia is useless and incompetent. And then Kwasiafo Tigana kase, Kevin Taylor, why are you using strong words? Now, Abayua where we treated him say, Ethiopia confirm we know, or not a Bapache Mahama na. We were doing politics and we are still doing politics. What has changed? We were doing politics then, and we are still doing politics today. So the question is, what has changed? Nothing has changed. And I want you people to understand, as far as these things keep existing, or they are still in the system or in the records, we will keep repeating them and also learning from them. So what we are doing today is what happened yesterday. We learned something from it, and we are doing it today. How cheap, way, Ghana ain't no fitty. Ghana politics ain't no fitty to insult Mahama, and today you think, say, Nikunu Baomiano, we cannot use strong words against Baomia. Because Baomia is useless or dumb or incompetent because, hey, you don't respect. Oh, but damn. That is a reminder. I just wanted to remind you. Now, remember, 2020, this is what Akufo-Addo did. Ministry of Roads and Highways, Department of Urban Roads, commissioning of Bolgatanga Municipality traffic signal and street lights. This is what they did in 2020. Now, in 2020, a whole president went to commission a street light. And you want to tell me, say, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo can change anything in Ghana. Today, he came to Parliament and started talking trash that he's going to change the Republic. He has something extraordinary to add to Ghana's development. President or commission street lights, you have to understand, he is not intelligent enough to control or govern a nation. 2020, Ministry of Roads and Highways, a banner, a whole banner. And Akufo-Addo be just street lighting. And I'm sorry, I don't have the video here, but I think my team sent me the video yesterday or so. And come video now, me kai video now, this is where we are today. Mr. S, I want to show people the state of that traffic like in 2020, Akufo-Addo. Eko Bolgatanga, in Tafoni Diomo Jimmy. In Tiankon come almost some street lights. In Tafoni Mwa, Akufo-Addo, FK 160, Eko in Tafo Krumbolga. Eco commission street lights, traffic signal and street light, traffic signal and street lights, and the Akufo-Addo. Okwaka say, "Yeah, Papa Akufo-Addo, yeah, Papa Akufo-Addo." Yede ya papa Kufuor scandal ba ye Ghana at 50. What is obi aka ho asem? What is say Kuapoki afa aka ho asem? Nana Jantoa ka ho asem na metwen. What is say Kwame Sefa ka ho asem? What is say Asempa for aka fa ho asem? What is say MPP ni bi aka say Kevin Taylor lied? It is not a legit document. No, because some of him said okre. Yeah, twen Mahama ade aba na kpebu. Say Martin Pebu said na no say ekuma no. Why is he not speaking on this? Today I heard him speak on some platform. Mahama should go and take NDC money to pay for S. Gracia. I mean, you talk. First, now I'm doing so smart. A whole lawyer. You are telling Mahama to go into the NDC and go take NDC money to come and pay S. Gracia because Mahama made money. Where is your evidence? You have no evidence, and you are foolishly exhibiting the highest form of stupidity. Into Mahama Kasubetra S. Gracia Muno, it is now showing us the very, very ignorant people in our society parading as smart people. Mahama should go to NDC and take NDC money to come and do what? Pay S. Gracia. Now, law school, no call the saying. Yama qualify for law school, Anna. You speak as if, say, classmate Morris Ampao. I revered you a lot. I thought you were smart. But the way you have lowered the conversation, crime time. Mahama should go to NDC and go bring money, and the Mahama is rich. Yantiana Kwasiafu Kas Mahama Kwisi Daiwo Dubai. Wakoto Hotel Dubai. Mahama we are Ghana sika 6 years to 7 years. Kwasiabian to me ko Dubai ko document back home. I say Mahama tentini. And you as a lawyer, somebody we thought say unim nyansa no. Sa okura we Jimmy I exhibit keke. These are the kind of lawyers we have in Ghana. Because on TSS Mahama and making a bold decision. He wants to please the NPP. He wants to make the NPP say, oh, wait there, onimnyansa kakra. But it does not work like that. The facts are the facts. Into a whole president, Ekufuado, he went to Bolgatanga, and this is the street light he went to Bolgatanga in 2020 to commission. Monshe street light, and this is the video. Let me play it for you to see. Thank you, Mr. S.
Kelvin, can you see? This was what was commissioned. This was what was commissioned. Can you see? I hope you can see. That was what was commissioned. You can see one is lying down. One is lying down here. Can you see the one in the middle of the road? These are some of them. You can see the light. But in the evening, from the Yekene side, you will see that there's no light. This is what is. You can see the one. This thing has been lying down here for more than 6 months. These are the other ones. Thank you. There's no light. This is what is. You can see the one. This thing has been lying down here for more than 6 months. These are the other ones. Thank you.
So, this is what we're talking about. And this same person comes to stand in parliament and say he has worked hard. He has done infrastructure, all the roads. Papa, when I didn't you catch them, I'm going to say, on your smart, on your intelligent. That is what they use your taxpayers' money for. Street lights from all the way from Accra. And this is it. Any actual video, no? We will never sit here and speak on anything without showing the facts. And then they that and come Jimmy. Now, today, I am still going to open the phone lines for Yekromu Eastern Region 4 to call. Masa, young Kobe, Bia, show, no? We gave a lot of time to women. It's very important. But, yes, I busa. When you go to the Eastern Region, at the international Eastern Region, you get to see, say, NPP, Eastern Region, NPP making numbers spa in the Eastern Region from 1992 to 1990, all the way to 2008 to 2012 to 2016. Yapesi Busa say, a DNMA Eastern Region 4, almost sorry they keep voting for the NPP. A DNMA Eastern Region 4, they voted so massively for the NPP. They be Busa who say, what have they seen? A DNMA Eastern Region 4, they cannot stop voting for the NPP. NPP are BB extraordinary our Eastern Region and there is something in Eastern Region at the end of the day Nipebiwa Eastern Region almost so Eddie decided say yeah the cry better NPP tonight Yabema a Eastern region force opportunity to call and tell us. A day na NPP aye wo Eastern region. Oko Eastern region is here. They all vote majority of the time. No, they vote for the NPP. Amonche nyoma enum NPP aye wo Eastern region. And Ura Eastern region. The Biano during elections, no Eastern region they keep voting for NPP. Eastern region they keep voting for the NPP. So my question is, has the NPP done something extraordinary from Kufuor time? Ebesi Ekufuor time. Have they done something extraordinary? Omaye BBs a strong kubi and they're changing the lives of people in the Eastern region, socially, politically, economically. I just want to know. Ghana for person. Now there are some dynamics via ECOSO a Eastern region. Me person be din kan chire and sana ya start phone in no. Now Obibebu says Kevin tell like every day MPP ABB, every day MPP ABB. Now me pesa me kire mo ade bi o Eastern region. Me wi na ma kire mo dynamics no. Me wi na ma kire mo ade kudie ntia akọ Eastern region. Some people in the Eastern region, omo adwiri omo say omo ya akamfo. Omo ya different akamfo. Ena nipa bi omo Eastern region no, omo ya den, omo ya akamfo, omo nya akamfo. Let us get these things right. The problem in the Eastern region ni nyina na say uko Eastern region ya wonkofo bi wo Eastern region omo so omo ya akamfo, me ka so akamfo omo ya asantefo. And there is a group almost here Eastern region for ye who almost say omu ya akamfo but omu ya akamfo. The reason because omu ya akamfo but omu ya akamfo say omu ya santefo nti omu ya akamfo ye gi omu tum so omu ya akamfo. It is also Eastern region. Some part of the Eastern region, no, they all go in there and vote for the MPP massively. Some part too also sit there and say, we want to vote for the NDC because we are seeing things that the NDC has done. Now the question will be, say, Yembusa eye Eastern region fro. Say, a dear no mujina so tuaba. A infrastructure. And I say, a dien, a tribe. And I say, a mpuntio no mompe. Now, so uko Eastern region. That part na e wo in Sona no nyina to say, Krobo land. That is say, akwemu. Ene eye guans no. Now, they are the ones along the river. Eastern region is super. Oko Eastern region, the part now, omomuti in Sora no nyina no. Omo ya Kroboland for no, eye akwemu for no, ene eye guans no. Eye akamfo no hu omo say, omo nye akamfo. Omo nya santefo. Omo si enya santefo nti. At the end of the day, they don't even consider them so omo ye eye akamfo, but Eastern region ya akamfo. So o calculate na wo hwe omu trace and I say o hwe sibi omu ye omu nyama. Now it will shock you say so ko Eastern region mainland omu ni eye insuo na no na. O ko be bi say Koforudia. Omu ye nkofo bi omu adwene ye omu say omu ya akamfo but omu ya akamfo asantefo. They don't associate themselves with eye Krobolanda omu ya akamfo. Eye akwamufo omu ya akamfo. Eye Gwansa omu ya akamfo. Omu nyina se omu ye den awonafo. But when you say Gwans, akwamufo and eye Kroboland no, they are all in the Eastern region. They fall in the Eastern region. Now, ufri Eastern region in Sona noa. Omu asasene so na omu ntin Sona no. Bibi ti se Koforudiafo ena omu gu pepo no so no Kowfo ene eye Ekuapemfo no. Omu say omu ya asantefo asefo. It is also why so baby to say Koforudia they vote massively for the MPP. Bible says the MPP I am moment to inform amonsa entena de bakoso. That is the dynamics in the Eastern region. In Tukwa, you see say Koforudia for no massively they vote for MPP because omu say omu ya santefo. Omu fi asantimem na baby omu no san conform ni omu ho na mu nyina the same region no omu mbu omu say omu ya akamfo ya kasa onya kania onka me say onya santini. In Togo Koforudia, every election, we are check data now, statistics now. They really vote for the NPP. But who Koforudia is said say NPP I am from Kufuor time to a year and the Ekufuor time. They cannot tell you one thing a year MPP I am. In Tubusa will say a day no mujina so tuaba. Now Kobusa Kufuor naturally see themselves somewhere as Santefo asefo. They don't associate themselves with omo muonsu no. Eya kroboland no, eya akobufo no, anase eya guans no. Eya omo no, omo mfa omo ho associate omo. Into social dynamics the free eastern region every time the voting goes on, there's a group they appreciate what governments have done for them. They appreciate the developmental works because they see it is helping the eastern region. But there's a group even though they see the developmental projects some particular party or government is giving them, they still insist to say yen tomorrow if we say omu say omu ye asante for. Now the question here is a dear pan MPP ayama eastern region. Eye Koforidua for eye Ekofo eye Kuapim for eye Gwans any omoboka no dear pana eye MPP ayama eastern region specifically omomo empepo no so ne ade no de bia no moto abama MPP busa ho say ade ntra. Now let me take you back. Now you see this. This is a university. University of Environment and Sustainable Development. John Dramani Mahama built this university for the Eastern region. Obi say, wow, mihunda. Yes. This university was built by the NDC in the Eastern region. John Mahama built the university way. And you ask yourself, say, what do people need? You hear impuntio, you hear a development. The question here is, how many of these universities na MPP it may see our Eastern region? This is the University of Environment and Sustainable Development. Now, see, I don't call Tower University, you will see this. This is the university. It was built by the NDC. Into Busango say, at the internet NDC, every time there is an election, Eastern region, the Eastern region, they keep voting, especially in people so for no Koforidua Kofo any Ekuapem for no. Why is this a consistently no to Abama MPP? Because so check here development Eastern region in 99% every NDC war. I am yet to ask Koforidua for any Ekuapem for say a dear partner MPP ayamo every time we are voting no they vote for the MPP. When you go to Koforidua Technical Polytechnic, NDC in the sea. Koforidua Polytechnic, it was built by the NDC. Now, this university that was built by the NDC, our Eastern region. And when you look at this project built by John Mahama, he basically targeted the Eastern region because he wanted their young people, or maybe a senior high school, or university, it would be easy for them to access a tertiary institution. So these are the things. Now we share university. This is the university. These are facts. They are there. Eastern region for This was built by JM. It was built by NDC. But go and check the numbers. Go and check the figures. Then you ask yourself, a day na Eastern region, MPP for BBA, yenim. That is why today I'll take my time and allow them to call to tell me at the Kudentia they are voting massively for the NPP whilst they are seeing serious developmental projects in the Eastern region. Now look at this. This is all the university. I don't want to go further. This is the university. But I want to show you this. NDC be in so much before. No mun super. This is Mr. Boache. Where John Dramani Mahama obie insio nipanom sebio before that no na omo majority of Chebi area ho nyina na muni nsupanom Kofo ba power omo to makofo massively Kofo ba second time omo to makofo massively and Ekufuado aba omo to Ekufuado part 1 massively and a part 2 omo sa to ma Ekufuado massively into Busanwo say upon all this no and this is the water project John Dramani Mahama eyema eyedien Chebi for mu ye Eastern region for makachro sa Eastern region part bi hu omo so mo ya asante for mo ya kamfo 10 part bi omo mo Sona no nyina na omo no they are voting for the NDC because they have seen development no e kro bi so ho a omo ya majo so mo to my NDC inti question is e dey na MPP aya mo a omo pre omo come say they will never vote for the NDC no matter what. Now John Dramani Mahama SRD a boats, I friend of water vessels or the water vessels Emma Eastern region, and these are some of the vessels he gave to Eastern region. because in Sona no mo faso no na every time you see them some canoes no storm kakraba and I say even in the middle because there are storms in the lake vault river no they get stuck and majority of them drown. John Dramani Mahama be the president no or by an author these things for them so that they can commute. These things were all done by the NDC John Mahama. But so statistics now here number now. These people in the eastern region, they massively vote against NDC and John Mahama. At this point, it's so difficult for them to come to that time to say, also NDC. Because when you look at this, and these things are working every day. It is helping their business. So economically, they are really making good money because President Biaba, Aban Biaba, but there are two types of Eastern region. They still will vote for the MPP because Omasino Efri Kumasi, Omasino Eya Santefo. And those people are the Kofo, for and especially Koforidia for. But almost Eastern region for me now, Omo Kroboland, no, Omo Akwemu, and now Omo Guans for no. They see the development and they are always like, let us give our vote to the NDC because we want more. So the question here, I'm baby your phone lines, no, I'm a Eastern region for free. Actually, the reason why in Tia. Every day, upon all these developments, they still keep voting for the NPP. But me pesa mo frɛ na omo kyerɛ nyoma 5 pɛ. Nyoma 5, omo mbo nyoma enum monumental infrastructure na project a omo etumi egina so sa mo beto ama NPP sa e change omo brabo. I'm going to open the phone lines for my brothers and sisters in the Eastern region to call and tell us the reason why majority of the time, they always vote for the NPP. NPP project maybe they can tell us. So I'm going to pick calls from the Eastern region. Mr. Ramo, Mama Eastern region for some free. Na yentie omwasem. Mr. Ramo, if you're not in the Eastern region, do not call. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Boss, what's up, free?
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
So me kasa fi Eastern region in Sawum.
In Sawum, debia motuma MPP. Bonyoma enum a MPP abai from Kufuor to Kufuor. Ayama muntia debia no you are giving a vote to the NPP. Nyoma num.
Kevin, me family san kire say we and I say we na MPP ayama. Even say am no kasa pra be hwe kwan no say ka kran ntimi mfa so.
Inti adenti ena moda ho to abanama MPP.
Because I said the way now work can over equiapem achim for the Eastern want me possible. I just say I can for the end the way then can I because the NPP and able to am ring say nkolade ba no mo kwan no Eastern region be Lawrence Adaroma and kai na light cry who be that na year NDC government oba be say equiapem south on MPP by the boa, so numerous not the light, no my brain. Apart from that, before you can be a this NDC government about power, and some about say stay ready. Okay, I'm sad to all more kind of parkour and I say, I die you can I ye.
It won't be Bonyoma in Numbia MPP Ayama a Eastern region.
But you meet me in family say, see back or class or in Chile.
But that's it, I'm sure. All right, but that's it. Okay, hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Patrick is a free.
Kevin, wait there. Me and my boy will kakra. If me 40 coins.
No, I'm sorry. We are picking callers from Eye Eastern region. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. All right. It looks like this caller is not ready. I'm in for another caller in free Eastern region. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, me Patrick is a free.
Because of free Eastern region.
Which part? Part B.
Asisawa.
Asisawa.
Kroboland.
Kroboland. Why in nim wo area ho? Me beso because ya condition go. Why in nim wo area ho? Baby, I kasa free no.
No, currently there. Me ba han chair, but I stayed with na Achimofase for some time.
Okay.
And when I'm see.
So what Eastern region? Basically, what Eastern region? Yeah. What Eastern region?
Yeah, basically me was Eastern region.
But to mention your enuma MPP ayama Eastern region. It doesn't matter where it is.
Me say from where I stayed, my hometown, upon Coman a year MP. Even the road from Oda, the road from Oda to Achimofo for years, it is very bad.
So you cannot mention 5 things NPP or Eastern region. Winim.
Me body because you don't see anything. So I try.
But Nyoma na make sure
so me I always fight with my
Nyoma make sure TVs no are they there? University no any a vessel any
university no it is there. University no was so many. I from so many to Accra. Accra, so many fine so it is on the stretch.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Maybe I talk as a free. Yeah.
Because
Afram Plains. You all fall under Eastern region, right?
Eastern region, yes.
Yes. Me pacho bonyoma 5 MPP aye or Eastern region awunim. Maybe that's the reason why you guys keep voting.
Afram Plains, yeah. Nima meet na one me be so but emu ba kope emu ba kope ni wa
dia unima MPP aye nka no problem so dia MPP aye ka
na boss wa nyina ni meet na boss wa nyina na ye ni a NDC aye
dia ne dia
ba kope si ye wo ha mame krobo ha se ye wo E block kama pa isi a e wo water works nsu enya nsu ha se. Hello.
Yeah, it's you. Go ahead. It's you.
Yeah, water works was say. And from person general your e-blocks nkwa mienu wa say. You never be because na work rada be bon na e bon ba ko pese kra ni wa ye den me kai say eye MPP eh.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. Hello caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
If I talk as a free.
Mega selfie
Ekwapem ehin na ugina sisia we ekwapem besen ko fo hu bibia ugina
me jira titi.
Okay bonyoma enuma MPP ayama eye Eastern region a bit my convince him say ntina moto abama MPP.
Oh, this year me jira haide. The only thing I make is President for time one more year Kwapim road from Opediasi to Manfin.
Okay.
Apart from that, Minkai BB or my BBM the Cropon or my city toilet and Mekai Kakra.
I want to see toilet kakra with Cropon.
You.
Now, dear Mamma to Abanama MPP, a dang convince me. Dear ma more a Cropon for an Eastern region for more down to Abama MPP.
I had to say tradition, say a MPP tradition, me already do a bit now. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Say, Samia Okuni, I didn't idea America over Sunday.
The moment I'll be called MPP.
MPP, I just automatic and apart from time margin from winning election that time MPP boycott to election again. Nia Kenya no
Inti hamo se moto abama party ba ko na party ni nya show ma brabo na moda hoto and it doesn't hamo.
I'm say to but you be not to but the only thing is a majority no pen but everyone could say anytime every go yes.
Michelle, thank you very much for your call. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Okay. Enum. Our Eastern Regional MPP aye.
MPP say aban. Ya Kotia for so many years, Kotia for so many years. Atimuni. Bema wade a o se je we na kosohwe ti be ya fo we. Adofo na ma Kotia. Kede court ewo akotikede court ewo kede. Hello?
Yeah, mitionka pa kasa, yatonka. No, go ahead. Yatonka. Hello, caller. Hello. Sorry, we lost him. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Yes. Oh, free.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, free.
Pajami free Akimodan.
Akimodan. Ehin fa pa na wujina sisi awa Akimodan.
No Akimodan Old Town.
Old Town. And moto Abama MPP pa. Bonyoma enuma MPP ayo no Eastern Region and ebi eni Akimodan bibia wo Eastern Region bia wo de weni ehunti ema woto ana ema MPP for mo to aba Akimodan Eastern Region for to aba ma MPP. Nyoma enumpe.
Me de no credit me ni nyoma enuma amebo. Ba ne metimi abo ne NDC for ayama Akimodan for.
Bonyoma enumu Akimodan na mehwe. Se NDC for bibi wo ho
NDC etimi de other group company at the back Akimodan abe supply insu ema Akimodan for insu enomwe from mega say Akimodan to Winiba. And the NDC for theater ema Akimodan government hospital.
Okay.
And sana NDC for to AC main station. That time the station Lorry Park. Insu to ateche emuna yenam edifa station mu nyina ba NDC ebe station pavement bibia market necessary stores emayen ba near MPP for ama Akimodan for Epic public toilet omuye and sana recently be
uhu bibi
Zongo Epic toilet Zongo down on and sana recently 2020 election after Ikura umbe after test ema Zongo for that
so
ni bibi ni bibi project bi ebeka se ebema youth no ejuma na se be Kenya odanfo ama MPP for aye bibia mama ho aye bibia no aye bibia NDC for na ye
that's it
bibia ye to abanso aye to abana ema MPP based on tradition based on a tribal and traditional lane aye na nanu ma ye abedi ato no na obia by recently there you sure say you to need the any bi aye person system.
Thank you very much. All right, I'll see you to Romania bi. Hello caller.
Kevin Ekobe detail.
Yes sir, Patrick Asafri.
Because of your grand Accra.
That's Accra Eastern Region. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. My minute Eastern Region phone casa. Hello caller. Hello. All right. If this guy is delaying, I can pick another call from here. All right. Hello caller.
Hello.
Good evening. Obo mo under Eastern Region meboa.
Aye.
Obo hin fa pa na wugina sisi a.
Obo can I say runabout
no. Mato Obama MPP pa bonyoma enuma MPP aye wo Eastern Region nyina bibi ni obo kura no problem but Eastern Region dia wonnim wo Eastern Region MPP from Kufuor time to Kufuor time oma ye ama Eastern Region for obo for nyoma num
nyame anim lekure ne mi hunu de waya Eastern Region ade minimu a government project ha NDC
obetima bo ba ko ana mienu nyensa amma
kasi obo ha no mse NDC abesi library amaye ha no mse the reason why nje mo mpesa on beto abama NDC ne o say Rollins time Rollins broma me fo no edwum fo ma no say Rollins na bro mo
awurade nyanko
e ma me kura edwum kontokwa wa ha say omo ye den anti Rollins e bo mo
ene de omo ntimi nka
ami bi wa omo ntimi nka so omo ni evidence MPP fo na keka gu omo asumu ha ma mi bi wa ha wo ye ba e wa ha no say
body ba de din body ba de din na body din
one we friend ama sister ama kase waya ba ne nche ho no so na NDC library no bibi an shop no wona ne nche ho na NDC library no nso was ohun hwe so acha say
munya e-blocks ni bi wo mu area ho mu area munya e-blocks ni bi wo ho
e-blocks ni bi ha ana ma ama sa ma chip compound
ni nyina no mo se omo ntoma NDC.
Yes, omo reason ni na say Rollins abo omo. No, say Rollins nti ena mo di dwa NDC. Omo reason no.
Boss, me that's it. Let me show. Me that's it. Thank you. Hello, call. I'm Patrick Kasafri.
Kasafri Kofodia. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Me Pacho. In command me just with ya. Bonyoma enuma MPP from Kofor time be see Kofor time na be num. Na chama de kudentia Eastern region moto Kofodia for motuma Abama MPP pa.
Boss, I mean, yeah, in Ukraine, and the aviation say, we no my. To Eastern region MPP seats, most of the seats, MPP, but Yaka development and IBB, nothing is going on because those five Eastern region I see, if you come now basic Kofodia, Ufi, Fenison, Tuchare, basic Kofodia, Ufi, Fenison, mountains. Basic Kofodia, she knew my but Yankasa, Timamfona, Kofodia. You say, then Uncle Fo, Maya, Jimmy, your story, maybe be a cocosa like, near to a mum, yet to a mum, even a team for one another, Nankasankasa, or a team Yankasankasan, or more a team for somewhere three, or more crack Trabali, their own easy. Easy because a team Kutoku and a team Buakwano, Omo problem of
Manson Kwa.
She know Moncasa because who quite Moncasa. Why, yes, Fata Mom correct, and no doubt.
My video, I'll call the crew. Why the crew on Quano? Yeah. We see school, we see hospital, we see school, we see hospital. Why yet?
Omo de yamfa ne say why be am but yeah atan kanka Kofodia yeah
ba mu Kofodia so moto abapa Kofodia moto abapa ma MPP o
boss yeah tuma mo papa
na de na moto ni sama adwene ana na moto sama adwene mo pempu ndia na
yeah sister because 2020 na gaza if you ba zone 2020 mi zongo na mi zongo oba zongo 2020 ya chiromo police station I was zongo ni na bibie no ma obawini because ya chiromo say e boof ana mo MP na ojina so e lose stock ana e ma youth na nkasa e boof because onim kasa otofun ohun se oska nti osori ade oka na oka
your friend is saying
na oka na yesu ya chire no Mike Ochiribefi.
Oh, Sakwa we krasini de nefu kakraka bi no, nefu kakraka be wejimijimi. Wabong. Also mutitia no. Ai. Wejimijimi.
Yeah, try. Okay.
Thank you very much for the call. Hello, caller. Osaf Mafo, ofri oda, Osaf Mafo, da no se bokit. Osaf Mafo, oda no ofri o. Hello, caller. O ka so free hen.
Pacho me kasafura
Achimoda and I make us of my for asebo Achimada for mutuma MPP pa from Kofor time ebese Kofor the time but nyoma numa MPP ayamamo nti amude bia mutuma MPP no
and pacho me no me driver ni e friend of boys Mioni
okay
what I say me friend of boys Mioni enti me pesa me kai still ni atsem kire
catch them ona otu kwan
me feel achimo down zongo e friend of boy Simeoni
so
me body obi abehu
yeah
boy Simeoni me drive ko from akoko for dua from akko boase me name what I said
yeah
na me pesa me kiro odan ha na me hu se ya fansa MPP for aye na me kano o say bridge bi bo bridge bi a wo ya fansa Jubilee honum what I say bridge bi na ebu no me e no be back pass bi ya fi say ombe agu quota was a crama. They say I can't mean faso. And me is a number to Macanono. Now Odaha at President Mahama or the ensure project by oversee clinic Mazungu for and I knew town for now one more trouble for to send Jimmy for Omna Yanomina if you deal with Zungo New Town. What I say. And I more fans so Matana order. Mama Bayero or the fire service. Now fire service in New or the Breomo or Sassy Cancer Mamo. Just say, never be or Daha or Omu, your friend saying, and Yama Ward Daha. Rolling time oversee your friend saying, post office my Osabe just say enyama bebre ni nyina
enti die enti na omoda hotoma MPP die ntra ka kire me
almost say Professor Lawrence madam fu bi kra what the be or see ne papa this crazy Lawrence time ko hwe gu this a politics but what I say politics but
on see the papa crazy ni crazy na Lawrence be hwe gu ya ji
omo de bo bi to Sona your friend say
crazy the pie and
you ama just omo ni basis bia
omo ni basis bia o ni papa crazy hwe gu ya ji eno anu ya ntoma ndisi
o say Royster
boga edio boga edimpa o
oh abai just eating the area ana omo kan okure ni tu akura o say ile bi ntisa last omo ye your friend last your friend saying omo dey passionate chef omo lay passionate for water project no
yeah
they need you na me say okay and money your friend guy be say money me say money to your friend passionate dey chef form one
DM na ya mamu
ya to mano
ya ye nsu ama no kura oso on to mano
also on to abano and you say who you omo den enim asem na wo bisa no say dey nti na omo to aba say omo politics na omo nti ase na say development na omo pe
boss but that's it I'm sure thank you all right but me here submit my for call hello caller
hello Kevin
yes I'm Patrick Asafri
e frame nana frame ka so pre
Koutafo me ba nana me here si bia introduction na wano atie na odi abonyoma num MPP aya ama eye Eastern Region Koutafo for ene adenti na motoma MPP
Kevin say aduma no de
obi antimi isa question anu ana
o do adobone Edding no kra na de kan Edding so atiase
what am MPP da what am MPP da me boa
Kevin me no can say I think say I fear me too maba as a son I feel 2016
okay
me too maba de ma John Dramani Mahama as I say na K3 water project na kwa we beneficiary
okay
na kwa anya the first of its kind state of the art referral hospital meaning so obusuani bi cry ya record that bi hospital na emu odin a enya pe ni ede na be kokofo odua government hospital na nke ba bitikia ebenya ba bi dis obusuani na ede yakọ so for the first time no I had that reorientation of mind say
yeah
adan na yenya tradition na yempe asetena mu yedi and Mr. Simon Sano 2016 even though majority didn't see the light but me feel say in 2020 results now
yeah
utimi say sa wind of change no a blow kakra
okay
Kevin we him say kanelo kwa wo Easter ye kan obi betima the traffic mu won kokko just because of a choir enye free kokko atani ata ebesi atibinti obes spend close to 4 hours or dey from bepono enti tourist a mo ba kwawu no a be maye IGF no wo be hunu say dodo no afie be ba no on person be ba bi the John Dramani Mahama administrating e fato no so
Emma, for the first time, the longest asphaltic overlay and stretch in the Kwau, from Nkoko, Ebabisi, Atibie, True and Price.
Boss, I dia. Una we kuni, una we achim, una we dien. Ni mumpempu, ni panim pempu, dien.
Kevin, the me when you say me for being a creative to na sabuane anye no manani etete enti ena nipa bebie na dwen mu kra primpuntu apenu asetena mu yedie no na or still a person aligning who to do Smith na ndisi amama kam and party we na ya kam for party that is one. Kevin, they talk to me, NDC ni other political party no almost betimi call to the breakthrough no almost to find and say oh go for any away a party as soon as for and to ya jawo no ya to ono asabra ejeje omumu ka hu se aka ni wo say ekọ ni say ehwani ono wo ye bibia wo bezo wo hunu say na de kunu ye yi a ono so chefa wo mu ne saying enti say ko ba no say ne chichire no ya nka ehu ame omo ana party aka no anka omo ame o ni say ye yi a udidi a omfre no so a typical person or Kevin or business oriented. Kevin on your juma moka. And the other one may do it in every so I think that it's about time those parties now more start thinking we the party assume as if for a year they want to mount. This room because Mabuna Bano Kevin or when this arguing why I say a mamre a normal party near the know. And yes, a recent your friend is a 2020 population census by Mabuka Dawson. And because media, I'm not an archaic friend saying acrimonious partisan support to make me support to development. Me support to asitinamu yedie. Me support to asitinamu kanko. Mahama had a choice to choose providing a referral hospital for Kwau and also obey a stadium for Kwau United. I won't call. So the who say apomudin kane nti e de chance na e de fata. Se Mahama mpo no ye a year referral hospital. It's been 6 years in office. MPP are buying shares or no so mudo Kwau. Brian Trump on no so me the campaigns of Kwau politics. And there be no matimi as far as Kwau a friend and sports stadium I won't go corners of concern. I can't remove why is a man for so referral hospital and also a abandoned project. And to no crano canna a yeni panu betting.
But I say,
feel say, no study Udrian one cabuano at Tonodia, conference and Minadia Becca.
Thank you very much for your contribution. Really, really insightful. This is what we need. Yenina, hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Bajaka suffering.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. What's suffering?
Hello. Pajo me kasafri
Akutia Eastern Region Matwama MPP Bonyoma enuma MPP aye wa Akutia ntia sebio Eastern Region ko ha omotoma MPP pa.
Je me nim ha nyina ye NDC na ye.
Unim ade ba kokora po a MPP ko for time besu ko for time ya ye no ho.
Je me nim nyina ye NDC na ye.
Je na unim a NDC na ye.
This is assemble NDC. Akwedum Market, NDC. Ensure water, pure water, project, NDC. Until Sani na me buboy in NDC na ye.
Now then, I'm down to about yeah, Koso.
Your chip center, so
chip compound,
NDC, chip center.
Now then, I'm down to about my MPP.
Ebinum see your friends say omo di aponchi bakura na omo share na atare a ombe MPP colors ombe to ama and the MPP.
Apart from that, omo ngina so ne dey.
Sir, tribalism na tribal politics na.
Boss, but that's it. Yamisha, thank you very much. Another call our. I didn't hear, Jack. Sometimes when you sit back and you analyze, it's quite mind-boggling. Like, hello, caller.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Hello,
boss. What's up, free?
Because of you, Akimoda.
Akimoda, what is what you come on? Newman Numa, MPP, I Akimoda.
You're from a man, be fireman. I Akimoda.
Okay.
Mr. Kevin. You see, mean to me, Chiro, no more important is MPP, Akimoda. Me the Chirawa, make a choice almost still my asphalt. That asphalt is almost on my. Minya, asphalt no bege. Enye ba kumpu, enye. They don't mean me person me Chiro no ma NDC aye abra MPP ne bi. Tem bia order. Bako, say, Tama MPP, eba e beji akonya, kufo beji ye. Bibie no ma yama.
Oh, terrible. Hello? We lost him. Fireman, we've lost you. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Me pa joka suffering here.
Me ka suffering ko ni ni bat mo akra se ya no ka.
E ho na to aba. To aba ko. Bonyoma numa MPP aye. What to aba ma MPP da?
Da ni numa ba ma MPP da.
Adentra.
MPP nya fi ma ko.
Kufo ba e wontuma anye bibia ma kufo. Unim ade ba akwa kufo mpo ye.
Oh. Ye meti me aka ne se kufo ba e oye nkoko to obo mebepo. Ba di compense no e ma ku apemfo akwa ye nya ne sa.
So why e bibi? Mahama be ye den.
So de Mahama be ye at ye to ngoko no. O tre mu chense ne enka kufu atisu na eso ya mabofo wa anya kufu anya ne samba bo.
Na some da hoto makofo ene ne MPP.
No dey say traba ayi politics na no mbuso yo.
But that's it. All right, thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss. What's up, free here?
But to me, Kasasi Akimoda, ya Osafuma for constituency.
Thank you very much.
From Baba Aliko.
Me pacho, Bonyoma enuma MPP ayo Akimoda mami.
Mr. Kevin, ya from Aliko, me Kasasi Akimoda, ya Osafuma for constituency. Abrohin the first.
Nyoma numa MPP ayo mamo from Kufuor time, basically Kufuor time.
Oh, Mr. Kevin, the Mekandia, Minya Binkan. No,
Kufuor, Yenye Bibia Mamu.
Now, I brought 4 years, my then on betting Mayama Kimoda. Me who are dear Mayama Kimoda, I ever cut it. Mean for me, and Chile, near Mayama Kimodania. Mean to me, Panchero. Ubed, Udi two bed, Edward Simmons, so I mean to me.
Ubed Macadia, NDC Wakimoda. I say, oh, yeah, by us. Can you dear?
Yeah, Oba, a Zungu, one my chief compound amount. 2, on my water project, other group. Our performer free take your battery in Sue, accord, length of and breadth of Akimoda, echo. We upon Kuma constituency in Nara.
Oh, into Jomahama in Sioko upon Kuma constituency.
Monsieur Insua, why ye up Ayama or Dani Siriji Hanina de Kitwo. Ewa the same as Kim or Danya, Jomama ya Kruyao, Asa Kopa, I theater Amaya, then Caneno Yebe, your operation, just a cocoa for you.
Inti sa vote no bebre ne ko MPP wo.
Eno wampo e tribal na
dia no mugina so kasa dia no mugina so tribal e dia no muka dia no mu bi o ma no ka.
Omozi jeje agbeni na Obebubo ye maame nom ne ye papa nom oba akim odan besisi nkofo ena don komi na obo amanfo dwa na den jeje die enya dia say ye di na chi na den
and say jeje party be sinsuo jeje party be yensu ade no monom ade no monko tubula no mo anom mbula no
enwanwa
ade na jeje party be ye theater omo nante nkokofo dia enko nkwohwe omo ho yare ho
one of benefit bibia NDC wa kimo da one of benefit oba ye station ya eja wa NDC jomama ye so aye nyina wa ya ma odan eye MPP fo yara omo nyina na makwaji source ya omo to ade wo
I'm sure. Thank you very much, boss. All right. Oh, sorry.
Now say one farmer NDC for one.
But that's it.
I didn't know man the time farmer NDC for.
But that's it. Thank you. My man shall submit to my phone. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening. Kevin.
Good evening. Look at free. You'll bear 3 more minutes. Near started the tour. Obo, aha. Na bonyoma enuma MPP aye obo mame. Nyoma num Eastern region e gina so yi.
Kevin Jai.
Ebi ohonaka na jai Kevin Jai. Ebi o. From Kufo time, ebedu Kufo time. Kebi. Obo.
Ebi ni ho. Your role is Mahama. Ne atames na abaye yes a project ni na wa ha.
Bobo mo nyoma ni bi. Bobo NDC nyoma ni bi. Ni ehwese no kura.
Your water project wa ha. Your e-blocks wa ha. Wa besi library so ama ya wa ha. Die ko bo fo ne kan ne say anase die ko fo ne kan ne say. Rollins time Rollins bro e ma no. Rollins bro mo. Eni no mo person beto. Aba ama NDC no. Ana eto su biom Kevin. We is rimni a wo mbobo. We is rimni a wo mbobo pa wo ko. Wa hene kra wo eyi obo ha no me say kra no. Was kompene ma omuzi masalachi wa ha. Kompene ma omuzi masalachi e wa ha. Enya so mbe de gu na sum ompe masalachi bia wa ha.
Ohene no obo no.
Nim the reason why nti ama me nam ka me kira me say matro challenge do say me boa no omra.
Enti obo masalachi ni ho.
Do say me boa no. Masalachi ni ho. Do say masalachi wo ombe kan kire me say me boa omfre. Masalachi eni.
Ohene friend saying. Oh, terrible.
Small uncle phone be number investigation.
Oh, hine your friend is saying.
Small uncle phone be number investigation.
Your friend is saying.
Coach James say no. Kramoni bi your friend malam. One da ano e wo ho. Me say masalachi ba kokora e bi mpo ni kunu.
Baby a mun kremu fo so muhia na mo bompae no. Munni bi ho. Ohene so mpene.
E bi no ho.
Your friend hine is saying.
E bi no ho. Na say wahene na minim anything wahene no kula wimpi o wacha dem
mema me call for na ba ho abe check a factory ama me why mema me call for na ba ho. All right boss, me that's it. Okay, hello caller. This is ridiculous, man. Chief Imam Utie obo yetumi si masalachi wo ho. New York City kura masalachi wo ho. Baby a 911 C and kura no pepe fo esi masalachi wo New York City ema mutumi som by Ghana obo yensi masalachi yebeba ho aba be check it the obo ho no ni ama Ghana for ati. Hello caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes sir.
Taylor, good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so free director.
Yeah, well, Kevin Taylor, me I didn't tell me fair because me and Coco.
Kasa.
Okay, the reason why I'm a friend because Kevin Taylor that this is my first time I'm a friend program so.
Okay.
Because like the way we can history me from Coco because since you me I call up free Coco. The project be a MPP I am on Coco for that. Unse Coco for omuti program obi has so be fracasa.
Yeah, obi am frɛ adentra.
Unse since I'm on for frɛ ada for
different Coco for yeah Coco for aden.
Because being since me akola nkoko de bia MPP na ewi ni wo baby a NDC bitmanya ba na ABI ene ye nkoko zongo won enya free zongo a baby aka ni na MPP nkwati asemfo a ye kofo on de Jimmy system up to the social achievement bi en wa ko Ngoko Sports Stadium no on since MPP bus almost kusi intro stadium so kusi ben Ngoko Sports Stadium up to there adani it is a bush no many road one Ngoko adani it is a fucking bush Ngoko kra dem ko fona nkasa de minimum ade ha okoka yesi jeri hu tainti susu ye jeri ndo omutwa ntro kire since ye nkola ya benye hu se sase mo mo kan nyina ntro and then computer and then this is like internet world ya ye wonti bibia kire so omutwa ntro kire ya ye ko YouTube ya ko bibia internet ebe bibia hu se e won kokwa ye bo nkoko bia endis na ye jeri tam
someone to mano
Kevin Jimmy Semona.
But that's the boss.
But
that's it. All right, thank you. All right. My main for last call, and I mean you may be quick. And I mean be so maybe lines to maybe. Hello, caller. Is this working?
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, madam. Maybe check us free.
Maybe I told me first. Achimo
same. What you come on kasa try it you.
Okay. Now was our question be say a day until now motoma NPP.
Yeah.
Aha. Oba achimo same side where NDC phones when you vote pa.
Yeah, okay.
But the reason pa say Professor Eduwahin if we krom honum. The politics started changing, you know. Omodomu nimu ye Eduwahin. It thanks to you. Say Nkrofoti pa. Just keep on encouraging people. Say okay.
Eduwahin yati ase. Edi na MPP aye wo honomu a at least ometuma ka say Eduwahin ti na put you we abanti ye to ama MPP.
Ene de ye ntimi hwe den enkyere but I say mistakes there ye de wo ye and they ask brainwash no ntino.
You are talking
but say oba Oba to say achemose my no me ra ho man na no gina ho akola bi picture bi ade to ha na osaje fu twa ayinu mu no man bi gina ho ona na MCU sabe we film the huni papa no aha but they did very well but as time goes on I believe say eniama besisa
I feel say okasemu no I say what a couple of times what to about my MPP and I genuinely like people like that. In Brebuka say, I miss people make mistakes near their day. That's why we are having shows like this. But apart from Edubuahin, do you think there are other things that causes our problem? We impuntio nipe koba omo kumbibia. Still, they don't want to vote against MPP, and they still don't see. And I said the NDCIN is not enough.
To be honest with you, say Oba to say Eastern region, many Japan because we are say DNA other parts in why am Eastern region at least and the what show never be brave. But it's all buying your flat in a form honor. Who much, but who could be gra Sana Matimum with the many share them who say a very nice hospital.
Okay, Mr. S, go to Begro and get me that picture. Remember my hospital no harm the so hospital on Kwandia, you let you see right now. But that's it.
Yes, that was so Kevin. One thing so no. I know say Oba Timu for HD, but yes, that was encourage parties. Nisenyambo na mahama ba. And then maybe our schools now why me call Ashanti region. To be honest, I video crowd abroad, but say my video. I was so happy say now me record this and to record. But I'm spreading other regions. So
as a concentration, and this is for you Juma too much to Ashanti region on.
Yes, kakra wa me blame no, but also doors to say I can there, but try some best spreading around all the regions. No, near one Juma pa mahama, Mempire and say Mahama beba, no barber to an Juma panoso. Then they make a crack no way and yin so the benefit from it.
I'm sure. Thank you very much for your contribution. That's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. Intend no. Yate or yasum we more Eastern region. At different parts of Eastern region. One of my reasons in here, upon all the things that NDC or Eastern region, they are still voting for John NPP Kufuado. I think it's on us, myself and my team, and we will do our best to let them know the reason why they need to vote for development. We will teach, we will explain, we will let people understand. They say, "San your man muhu ni sano eno na ende ema mujina bibi omujine as a crew." So between besi hospital si crew ma, wa employ nurses wo crew ho. Momba na moko nursing training no, omu wia eho no benye dwuma ye. Momba na moko accounting school no, omu wia eho no benye dwuma ye. Momba na sebi omoko school ekwe a year something like learning something like a trade and as vocational skills or into catering no, they will also get work there. In Kofo almost call school hygiene near they will get work there. We create employment. So be back no be yensua. What the person has done and they say one mapomudeno what a year problems are also in free so. Apomuden there insuo is life. Inti so bitumi ye nsuo a na sani pa no odwene wo ho. The first thing aban ye nsuo ma o se genoma na odwene wo nkwa ho. Also tia say sa nsuo na wa ye de be fa nipa adwuma mu. Amanfo so ebe ye adwuma wo sa company nsuo num e ma nipa so anya adwuma. So obi be si school a oba na wo training college no a obe teacher no unim say assured sa schools miensa na mienu we de obetumi anya adwuma e ma aban tua ne ka. Yawo eye sa school na yebenya obi amana kodua duane wo ho oyire ana unuaba enso nua duane yebetuma ma the place school for the betu duane di so school no ebia na omo bus yebenya driver inti it is expanding moma yemfa sa de ne ntoto nchen we na JJ Rollins kra kana asem wo JJ Rollins na ye kana asem de wo omo se JJ Rollins bu wo no omo nyina so wu inti ade pa na okutema ema impuntio ba o ma impuntio na akoba bi foforo JJ Rollins na yamfa ne say mo kan sem we nyina fa no ho ono JJ Rollins oni asase so JJ Rollins na mo kan sem fa no omo se JJ Rollins kan mo kerosene gu ye no ana crazy gu ye no sankofo de wu eye wo ene de wo benya from enne de ebeba wa kwan mu ba pa bi frɛ o se o hwɛ eye puntudwuma na ode ne to ho no hu say da bi way is for us. Inti eno na sese na ewo say we as Ghanaians no yema ya adwene ekoso and how we will vote no sese adwuma ye ne say ye pese Ghana 40 ase say abatwo enye me ameka me say enye me awonani enye me tani enye me gonjani eye de wo benya frim e de na wenye free MPP ho ubetwi abetwi ye asantefo ye akanfo party JJ Rollins party ni JJ Rollins party no di nsuo ba wunumbi ade na wunum nsuo no ade na wonka nchira kanfo party so monye nsuo ma but these things em fan ton chen na ye hwede ye benya ende obeti kuma se eye kofo ye nkurasefo efiri se NDC ababy bi asantememu obi tinkan se kofo achimfo ye nkurasefo efiri se NDC be ye bibi o eye kumase anase Accra a ebi nyanduro into opre NDC aye bi Accra gina no so ka se be ye bi mame the better na NDC abaye o ma ne tumi a na obetuma ya ma wo wa ma MPP tumi sa ebesi nne ye ya kamfo ye dubu ahemma ye de ende enso ende ye di hia ende ye nya development ende nipa bi fra ye nkurasefo moma ye ma ya adwene enda ho na ye starting busansam JJ Rollins ay blame no wewu ko omo a JJ ka omo kerosene gu ya na omo kerosene gu ya na omo so wewu ko aka me ne wo de na ebetuma ye abo eye ye man ho ban apre impuntio. That is what we have to think about. Now, editorial very, very, very short. I'm trying to say today I will squeeze now you to be show no exactly at Ghana time 12 o'clock. Now, share we need to do some clarification here. Or say a clear nyame and sana misinformation no as started. Come out. And then another Danko Ekufuado everyday state of the nation on my address no on my way home ensem. Now on my nebo ama ebusa sembi na Ekufuado kasa endewo eye parliament no oka sembi sebio asem no eye tro ye ba be chirechirem am Ekufuado hu say MPP fo mu say eye tro. Now did President Ekufuado really say they have constructed more NCA licensed fiber optic cables than any other government in the Fourth Republic, 93% total? Where your question on Manibo Ama Ebusa, or Kwasi, or Sabusa, and another Danko Kufuado. What's the fiber optics? No, Mon ma banning a line be Ghana pa a chain a bambia. Or Manibo Ama, na or ye minister, or ya appointee, or Mahama Bamuno, or Busa Kufuado, a binding MPP, a bind say, a hina moonlay a fiber optic cables, no. A cast fiber optic cable, a cable, a different format, and then the Boama communication. Oh, in Brebi, Tamana Mahama, Tesla Tamils to know so do Ghana, won't say, ye to Krobi or Ghana near the cable be to Tutum, and then the Boama and the winner internet out to me, baby, I call 5G near the day, and the fiber optic cable. John Dramani Mahama and NDC Abano 8 to me, Lebi from a year in Kumasi, I could do stream. anything do bit more stream of flower and you can see. Now and then another danko for the SA kind of parliament to say now buying an eye and the cassia wa Ghana 93%. And the NDC or Manubuama Ebusa say the ule wa Ghana no oye yan kebu and na ule sa cables no. If you say President Uchantro, emre do say a big jai sa a trono nyama Ghana for a wuno kreno. Now under John Dramani Mahama, did he actually lay any cable? And I said, omoye fiber optic cable be our Ghana. Mama Yanshe said John Mahama lay cables be, and I said, omoye internet cabling around the nation.
My speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address, and this was in 2015 in February in Parliament, and I said, quoting, "I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor fiber optic project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area." And so today, the Eastern Corridor fiber optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible, and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar, and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete, iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boku in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network. And we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, WA, and we spoke to the Deputy Minister of the Upper West region. And there again, very good quality communications, good sound, good video, and it was a very inspiring thing. This fiber optic is going to allow us to do a lot of things. As I said, it's 800 kilometers long. It is going through 120 communities, all the way to our northern border. And it is going through 20 districts. Now, in every district, every public facility is going to be connected to the fiber optic. And so for every district, schools, hospitals, district assembly offices, police stations, just name it. Every public facility in the district is going to be connected to the fiber optic. And so it means that we can do e-government, we can do our internet, we can do e-learning, we can do e-health. I mean, any application that we want to do, we have the opportunity to do it now because the infrastructure exists to carry it. Fiber optic can carry video, it can carry voice, it can carry data. And it gives you a huge, what we call broadband.
So once again, we have disproved Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nana is a liar. Akufo-Addo on Kanokre. And in front of the world, he lied again. Fiber optics, Asama Yekeno. The fact is, John Dramani Mahama started it. You saw it over 800 kilometers. And that wasn't the only one. Nationwide. Oko Kumasi, everywhere. You were seeing it. It was for you to be able to make calls, video calls, telephone calls. And that is what John Dramani Mahama did. And this is the fact. Every day, but tonight, we will not come sit here and just tell you try and walk away. We will add the evidence for you to understand. Say we are not here to deceive anybody. We are here to tell you the truth. And for the 100th time, Nana Dankwa has proven say he's a liar. That means the state of the nation and obey, and as a state of state of corruption and obey, you have to understand. Say he lied throughout a year in his statements. We are going to take our time and break a few things down for you to understand. Akufo-Addo, any MPP, we are conform kind of correct. And the good thing about the and then say, and what makes this platform very unique, and say, when we are having a meeting, we are talking about editorials and we are trying to dispute the government's lies. What we do is say we get the facts to dispute, and we are always ready to make sure say I did be a better platform with Subiano. Ghana 4 can go and fact check. And so this is another fact checking. Akufo-Addo lay cables be our Ghana MPP lay cables be to help you make video calls anyway internet service. After that, after John Mahama, fiber optic cables around the nation. What he did was he then came to Accra and built the fiber optic cables now will he came to Accra and built this. He came to Accra and built the Accra Digital Center because Accra Digital Center and the hub. That is the hub. And I say a headquarters be connected the whole Ghana into labeling lining of the cables around the nation Ghana to make us and the Utumia video caller because of John Dramani Mahama and the Utumia call Kusrima because of John Dramani Mahama and the NDC Omo Vision. Now they were thinking ahead, saying the next 5-10 years, we will need this. And today, Ukuta 5G phone, and now Ukuta phone EPK 5G, now Kasana Eclair, now Ekrasibia on your network. It is because of the work at John Mahama we no be see a Accra Digital Center. We no sabi see Accra, obesi the NCA headquarters and our office, the National Communication Authority. So after laying the cables around the nation, he saw it why he said we will need the hub, a hot and a Nakoma, and I said the Bonyo no ewo. Into Oba Ghana and we have the Accra Digital Center and the NCA. That is why our communication is effective now. Adebia John Mahama any atame was started 2012, 13, 14, 15. They no more said they were preparing this nation for an advanced stage. Now almost prepare Ghana. They na kwame nkrumah ye ni binana OC factories na nkofobi Akufo-Addo busu afon MPP for epede kuno. He was preparing Ghana for the future. So you could see say we are talking about 6 years ago. Now John Dramani Mahama was thinking ahead. And he was thinking to 2025. Into this fiber optic cables will lay around the nation, or see NCA office, or the president 3 years, 4 months, he made sure say Sanyuma way now were in place to before you be movie. Into you have to understand, say when they say a visionary, you be a organic actually. On who any swadie or news that bibi will be important For Akufo-Addo to go to parliament to say now buying a fiber optics abra went to mama a kilometer and not a location, you need to understand say a draw and a water. He was supposed to state it. John Mahama Kasrokachum say 800 kilometer. Baby ana omo ya kono. Watch baby ekodru length. Ene baby a cover. Nanada dan Akufo-Addo in the process now. Nibi onum se Ghana for nkwasi afo bintie. Debi omba be nkwasi argument on Facebook. Ebina John Mahama kano a lot of foolish idiots in the Jubilee House. Omo from 8 presidential assistants 8 smokers, drug addicts, and prostitutes. No good Jubilee House. They get behind social media and they just want to insult John Mahama. But John Mahama Juma Awayeno, he is able to boldly speak on it with facts and enubina and the metro no. Intende wusa aslawusu didi Mahama tema Juma Mahama ya NCA wo ho a wenya bebi tina or de sebio ne to kankana or didi nkora machi no or de te wono John Mahama NCA office no. And we need to understand that is how visionaries think. That is how your bukro, your macro economy. And just MPP for say Akufo-Addo layer. I'm measure the kilometers. I'm measure baby. I'm measure budget. No, because I have shown you in video, in pictures, and internet make a Ghana for say this is the time to change. Get John Mahama in. Adwene dani trimno and nubi another Kwame Nkrumah trimno. Dear John Mahama adwene nendeno. In the next 20 years it will be relevant because why you be paying. Experience is important. Sa experiment if we know. Yes, sir, your mind we show monsa. You yetiati. Now, mama yenshe in some any try Akufo-Addo a kind of parliament in there. Yen dissect 1 or 2 bina and the mema a year Ghana for enhu de echo. Makacham sa platform we there. A chile unsuru nyame and obe pass obe oni ebe chi because a chile unsuru nyame na unsuru nyame a na unim say de ekano ejinemu dia men try say obeba platform we so and the Ghana for nyine hu John Mahama na the internet eba Ghana they also ebe ma no onfa ne de embra. Now look at this. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo in his speech, State of the Nation, and can say me, Mama Yajun Kohopa in here. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo can say, a year 3 community mining schemes to be commissioned by the end of 2023. Now can also say President Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo has disclosed that government will in the year 2023, that's this year, commission some 3 community mining schemes as part of effort towards the fight against illegal illegal small-scale mining, popularly known as galamsey. Mokai, asma mekani Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo say afiwi a year 2023 we almost had some 3 new scheme umiba and also ye bibi a friend a year community mining. Mokai say nkofo we ba power. Almost started a 2 galamsey chairman to me party yeska almost excavators over 2,000. And the you may be excavators nafa. Awuni nenim sa you say a year there I confirm it to. And about Miani Akufo-Addo ni alankash no excavator to me to ira and obi ankasa or hinibia edin sofu bia edin en kwasiafo na ti krom na yeso so mo so amasa kwa babiem community mining and the oko oboasia danse any inkura sebio na mining companies wo ha and the the community mining they are hiding behind community mining no de say asase no oko ekrobiti se dunkwa a ebe oboase ohima bi wo ho uhu nani mai se preko wasra ne hu nyina se twom ono ankasa ne dan eti osi bibi a friend community mining nti etu galamsey wo ho akokare hema na onenam ho na endi nansa obewu no na maka kire menhia. I don't know why Otunfo said to do some time here. Nana ya ka asam kire menhia so ntie kakra de nipa saa ohima wa akokare ya na insu na da akokare ya yesaba menhia ma nana wonom no saa nsuo no okotu galamsey abakosam kire se na adwene bi dem a eye gold bono mama so maame we ya oya akokare hema or the sasa ne to galamsey insu fin no so around aba menhia matena me video we so akasa maame no tu na de so no ye kronfo oba oboase me ya video bi e ma me kire mo akofa Chinese for and asase omo small scale mining no or a community mining no or the Chinese for begу so and efu ane aye ye de be man brantie ye dua be wo so no saa maame we aton ma Chinese for obotu asase ni nyina se no nana otaye Otunfo said to unim we nyina na ma beifo we da ho di akokare hema ena maame we to no odi nkwasiasem osman brante mu twa nkofo sekan ye tubufo anananom ye yenkwara ba ya muntie kakra efutuo no de emfa woni pe free no hoba so ya kwara o so epenyino oman ni ye mu ye enti na etufuo sebio obi ese obeye Otunfo bibia ye ne so ye nipa bia ye so ye bo Otunfo akonwa no ho ban ya ka asemo ya kan menhia ende enyam wanwa se menhia epene so esoso ewade akokare hima na ye no because bibia ni we betuma convince me say sa akokare hima we ya eye bibia fre no community mining o she chire eye galamse akese ukọ eye dunkwaw chema wontumi ehye community mining na shi and all this say asase ukọ asankuregwa and the MPP for strategy ni say your friend bibi community mining ye ba be mining na mabunu no mo she chire no mo tu kobusa adanse hene we complaining over several times ko omo the community mining omo wusa mo another avenue to steal the gold into Kufuor Asaba said omo the 3 types of community mining eba esaba boa Ghana omo boa omo betu gold na asako omo be say asase ne more enche na wo fira ban mu se sia ne chema wontu bi agire hu so waye illegal mining enkrata kire lands commissioner kire ema chema wontumi any day anytime he should be prosecuted. That document na ho no ye bia go fund bi ni ma eba ebia sa sika no eni bi na be prosecute chema wontumi mu ye be twe omase akọ court sa go fund me na ebie no sa sika na no bi ne de beye obi de se chema wontumi a o say all to gold illegally the lands commission a release document aba say oni ho kwan say otu gold was asase no so no sa sika na ebenya wo go fund me no eno ene ye de be follow ko for your court ye de be tata omo me hu se no kraba indi sa woti asem we ya e so ti ase say MPP abana ya na adwene say galamse ne de omo pese omo say Ghana nyina Aisha Wang owen and there woti Aisha Wang ho nsem and the hia eye nkwasiafo bi ne se Mahama so betwa esgratiam Aisha Wang na obetu asase obo nipa tuo one chema wontumi ne Kufuor mo be galamse say Ghana fo no Aisha Wang gina court ye nka ho asem because omo prepare say the be omo be ma asem no mu ago no mapam no manako. This is a government you cannot trust. In the what mining area na Kufuor catch will say or the 3 schemes of a year community mining ba I was say odun saguti oma you ready they say don't be say asase ni yan so no mako. This is dangerous. Yatia and I was omati community mining omati a community mining yakofa nkorabi gala stop you train omo in drones you train omo so omo and the drone are you gala stop are you Professor Frimpombo ati odi sika so ne nam ho sankofu asabe ka jo so omo ba be community mining na yejimi ana so obi di bibi besi so be community mining embrante ne mabawa mu ekuro no mu mumbo mu tuo nku omo because omo chiche community mining echi e no mo de say Ghana asase no moma yenko eni na menche nyawe bi nkyere mu now workers are omo wo Kumasi a omo ye eye Kumasi eye market no a Brazilian construction firm contractor has terminated appointment of over 1,500 construction workers employed for blah blah blah. Now there was 1,500 workers with Brazilian construction firm sacked in Kumasi over DDEP. A domestic debt exchange program here a buyer a pensioner for sika a buying we new Kufuor Ofuriatamo aji pension for sika no and the company be free Brazil no musi a almost central market no wa pam workers 1,500 adentra almost sika sama say banks are no musi wo ho nyina sika sama say na na do dan Kufuor ne MPP fo we almost say Ghana ye kan correction ma muntie na me say wodwen say enka wa and obi ewo a shaman onim se enka no on de ende o mari ankofo mesimu ma yenyina yenkasa yento abapa ne entuntia MPP it does not matter who leads MPP omo Messi ana omo Ronaldo ene Kufuor omo ana maka se wenyina ya Buga Pele omo ana maka se wenyina ya Kofi Abanga omo ana maka se wenyina den Toshes omo nim nyansa omo nipa na se onim nyansa ne Kufuor mo be Kufuor modu ende asantimemu yesi eye marketer contractor ni sika ase aban to mintua contractor ne ka na me na woka sei Kennedy Japan so akoto meter no ko tare uncompleted market ho Kennedy Japan mo ni MPP fo hu sei ye ni asantifo ni bi ye jimi yati kroni market ni ntumi nsin wie ye obi akoto meter ba sei ye ngin fa ko tare ye market ho na meter na akoto tare no ade na wan to cables anka ho mama ya adwini mbrefie bi ne no asantifo. This is where we are and nipa 1,500 omo ya asantifo omo ti asantimemu why na isi ano problem na beda so abeda santiman so akronfo ne bedoso mukọ eye kejetia na mukọ digwa ometwe mo so sika ya musika monto abapa ne njan kwase aba no ye de akanfo ye de asantifo ye de oye den kra o de aponchi besusu a message ye de aponchi susu na otuma aponchi a o tisa aponchi because aponchi ontini passe aponchi na tini passe aponchi na ti aponchi ase senti obeto ama aponchi a so tia se wo no wo ya aponchi busansam busanwosa ba mikotu infaso be na menya mamu yenjai sa nkwasiaba na yeto no ende asanteman adehye yapamo mo why na omo kwako fidi omo why na ekwako so omase eye mo abafon ne abatantan amoto no ene na dia beduru ha ye mepe obi acha obiem se MPP for se me Kevin Taylor mema NDC lusu a dia me ye no me ya ma NDC lusu ende mo problem ne sen aya na mete se MPP for ka Kevin Taylor de obema NDC lusu NDC me peso mu lusu nti na me ye ntu ha no se me boa mo na meboa una de na what problem said dia me ye no ebema NDC lusu a o ha on saying we NDC communicator MPP communicator we Kumasi radio journalist ade na won ka se mo menye di na Kevin Taylor say NDC said dia me ye ne say NDC chance jai na NDC for ntia me na wa efever no ade na what problem sa wo se me kaseti asanteman sa me kaseti ampuntio me kaseti amo every se monto abapa moto nkwasiaba na se sa ade no bema moto nkwasiaba ade na enya mude every se no bema MPP agina power ana meboa enti munja sa agimi kasa no se munim se de meye no eboa eye MPP a munya din na menya moa MPP unless se de meye no munim se ebie ni peni ma nipa adwini befie ma nkwasiafo ne niti ma Ghana fo hu se mo dada omo ma asantema hu se MPP nkwasiafo party ade bi omo de omo no fefa omo hu enti de meye no eye wo ya se sia de meye no se bema John Mahama ka opposition a o ya sapon ene sen wa abrecha ene sen we kuecha ene sen munja me na me say NDC munja me na me ma John Mahama enka opposition enti mo ha one sen u MPP for because the ye no esesa nipa adwene ye ma asantema ye ne bie enkwasiade amode asantema ya febu no omo mo femu biem asantema nya nkwasiafo asantefo njimi yo asantefo nite asantefo nya mmoa biemu asantefo nto nkwasiaba biemu asantefo bebusa mo MP so mo parliament no asantefo betia omo dodo ne ma back to parliament asantema be kire so mo nimunyansa enti de meye no eboa ma MPP akoso a o how ne sen MPP ni MPP communicator jame na men say NDC me pesa me say NDC enti na meye de meye no me pesa me de no kure say NDC enti se me say NDC e be boa MPP enti udi asantema na ti radio so na woto chenchene di matem no na che se wagimi because o pesa wo MPP ni J power o pesa o break 8 no me boa mo break 8 na obuofu aboa bi ba so on say ya so on say no kure etumi sisa on say no kure edi mpuntio ba internet de Kevin Taylor say NDC for so mo pe omo pesa Kevin Taylor say NDC na mo break 8 no enti we na me boa mo break 8 me na me boa mo break 8 no me se me boa MPP mo break 8 me de no kure me mo break 8 so mo agimi on send the moon said John Mahama busa mo question or say obetra S Gracia mo MPP 4 do you people support or not moa mutumi ma answer ene na nam kwanchen pebu ne sa nkwasi aforo mbaka no it's a simple question I support I don't support this is a question the NPP needs to answer na me join some press conference that ade nyina monya press conference moa Mark of Jimmy for a communication director or the Jimmy for owusu bempa kwasi ampe na ne hu nyenye ko rape or ba UK rapists dirty ass rapists mo ho kan na mo di MPP ni na mo gu asantema ni ase mo gu ni pe ni ase na afa ye ya ade a mo pese NDC stay opposition me de no kura no e ma NDC stay opposition o ha on saying moa now see this na dan kweku for the end okasa e parliament we ye wuram ye state of the nation am chire mu akire wo no I don't have any more videos to show now, all right thank you guys now Ekufuor kasa of parliament dia no kan or say COVID funds were not misused. O kind of also on TV3 for the published story. I'm say he mentioned among other things that frontline health workers were given 50% tax relief for the period also. He said for the period. Also, he said electricity and water tariffs were subsidized for Ghanaians during the period. Nana do danko Ekufuor to say or say COVID-19 sika no o man say no. Na de kudientia wan say no de o kan ni nyina say o so obu che nsuo o mu che de aduane. Mo kai say nsuo ne aduane no mo ma mutuae. Mo kai say Nana do danko Ekufuor ka so ama nurse for de insurance. Nurse ni be ne insurance no. Ye ntia e na nurse for nya COVID-19 ewuye. Kojo upon chromat information ministry nya almost 2 billion old Ghana cedis. Upon kwa na 9 kan nsanka waji sa sika ne di Ekufuor enka hwe. E also tia say president no teso na adwene ye adwuma. O say Nana Adodankwe Kufuor and MPP we Obia or Kaubia, they have never taken responsibility for anything. Jomahama kachiremo we ni abanya tanya wumbu Ghana for abanya omunjin to musa mabo kronoda abanya bibia anya omo fault abanya ye fidi omo san kramaya every single day they disrespect the intelligence of Ghanaians inti okasa abanya why we ya say enyamia eyamumum na maye. It shows that the president is daft onim nyansa on respecting Ghana for COVID-19 sika yenim sika ne bebie ko yehu NPP communicators omuti radio so any TV so eka sibia ye che sika no 100,000 Ghana 200,000 Ghana chairman yati ha na eye the auditor general ekofa nhoma ba ye say amanfo awie sika health minister ekufa ntumi pam no na president unjimi ye ontumi pam kojo pon kroma president unjimi ye sika na amanfo misuse na if different parts of the world help no you have misused the money and wabegina say o misuse skebia adan ya oche nsuo na e free no oche aduane e free no Ghana for na osaje om tax say watch o nsuo. So the money itself we are talking about is sika no way. I'll come back to this particular story, but there's one interesting one Okanya I want us to sit on. Nana Adodankwe Kufuor and there can be a parliament and then mami who's the MPP Ekufuor Bawumia Alankash ene ntwena o makade se ombeso budi president no party no nyansa paade abomo Nana Adodankwe Kufuor say oman no ayeye adentina man na ye o say even motorbike riders stop at traffic lights, things are improving o say nyoma ekoye wo Ghana na adentina nyoma ekoye o say ende obi twi moto kra odu traffic light anu wagina president no dementia wa bodam. This statement alone, Abro from Tuamaka said this president is an idiot. Because Obichu Moto no do traffic light and no jinanti Ghana koso. Sansem we catch the MPP. Sa Facebook bloggers in Kwasia Fono. Asemo yan can't say Ghana ni onim nyansa, a whole president of a republic. You are standing in front of the nation around the world. Everybody is watching you. Now we be one waka say, omo muchu moto no, omo jina traffic light him inti nyoma ye ya bra bomu koso. Onyabwa. Except say you disrespect we the people. Where you are some free Kufuor anobaye. Say even motorbike riders stop at traffic lights. Things are improving. Ekufuor bodam, Bawumia bodam, omo muka unyina bodam, omo Ghana for nyina say Jimmy. How come say where on earth did it become so much of a big deal say motorbike jina traffic light is already moto jina inti Ghana for abrabo koso inti motorbike for jina e traffic light munti ye school semo koso ye juma semo koso ye sika semo koso na president we nipa MPP for we omunim nyansa. Are you people not ashamed? Are you not terrified when a president of a republic reading the state of the nation telling us to say because traffic lights, motorbikes jinanti, traffic lights no, motor light muninti, she say o minor impuntu bim president ne Jimmy MPP for mo Jimmy. You are all supposed to sit and say this is a no. We need to go to opposition. Oh yeah. Ekufuor kan kwasya semwe no na asanteman 47 MPs ne parliament no mu bom nsem enti omma ombeso mo kire se mo ayeyi mu fra asanteman mu 47 no we na omuyi omu so mo mrankran ebede no bi ntin kran kasa asantefo yinkurasefo Nana Adodankwe Kufuor bi na no akasa semwe na 47 MPs no mu fra Ashanti regional dodo no omu bom nsem adentira because asanteman pempuntio enkwasya keka se na asanteman dodo no pe. Until you see where our problem is foolishness, stupidity, and ignorance. Because so your MP class had when this a whole political party you have been in power for 6 years. The president stands in parliament to say because people are stopping at traffic lights, things are improving. Are you foolish? How can we govern a nation with these kind of people? And tomorrow morning, people will sit on TV and on radio in Ashanti region, in the Eastern region, in the Greater Accra region, and defend this ridiculous statement, disrespectful, stupid statement from the president. How foolish can we be? How did we lower the presidency? I do this level. How can we lower everything? How do you lower Jimmy? And this is no big deal. And we are sitting in Ghana and we think we have a government. We have a party that can change us. Me say MPP for Omo Odatelamte, Omo Messi, omo asam wajan ene Akufo-Addo we ne na so nim nyansa nyina enti omo maka no waafo eni to form na hwede ebesi so de tumi ma omo a Mr. S, Mr. P, take care of some fools on YouTube. Now, let me show you this. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo make his statement been there. What did he say? We have not been reckless in borrowing and spending. Also, beyond the use of COVID funds, there are legitimate questions being asked about how the country debt situation got where it is. Or say, Mr. Speaker, let me state emphatically that we have not been reckless in borrowing and in spending. It is worth noting that the debt we are servicing were not only contracted during the period of this administration. So I'm for before can what you say. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and General Parliament catch the Ghana for say COVID sika no mon say no. Nemum opeso catch the Ghana for say e can da ho na Ghana for sika sama say kodu 600 million no enyo no nkwa na bo ka no wo president a wajimi. Ne brofo na me kan kire wo no. And the Akufo-Addo catch say e can abeda so 600 billion no enyo no nkwa na bo sa aka no. Na adwene nya adwuma ne writers na gimi omo nyina aban na gu and the Akufo-Addo is telling the world say e kana obefa free eye 124 billion no odia bedu 600 billion and over no or say me say MPP for we gimi and we sit in Ghana and you think this is a joke and it goes back to Muhammad's statement. These people do not respect us, they see us as stupid, they don't take responsibility. Inti right now no Akufo-Addo so kire say 600 billion no enyo no nko awo one Kufuor one Atamels and the boss aka no from Kufuor Kwame Nkrumah to Kufuor JJ Kufuor Atamels Mahama e ka na da 124 billion. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo J power no too and then 600 and over billion and the original parliament catch the Ghana for say or say e ka na da ho no enyo no the boy ye wait a slap no also be born in the daimu. When we say Jimmy, when we say Obenyan Kophobia Tina radio so a defending in Kwasi Asemno, Obo say Vim Lady, Wabe Fiat to Maryland, Obe defending Kwasi Asemno because she will add NDC. Time and I NDC time, no, we were specific about a car near Daho. Time and I John Mahama Bino, ya Bob Mohammed in your boy a care Daho, and the Omobon and Neku for the Dean Boy Kada, Omegas, a buy on my Benin Abe Boka to Ho Kwasia 4. And it gives this guy the audacity, the temperament and the foolishness to come and stand in front of we Ghanaians and say e kana e da ho sisia no enye ono and the boss aka no gu ho. Na when the boss can gu ho 600 billion no e den e kodru ye before obeje Ghana na 122 billion from JJ Rollins Kufuor Atamels Mahama na 122 billion and e da ho. And the yabetina he yednam over 600 billion. Kwasi atobe ka che say e ka no enyo no nkwa ne boy. Na no wan ne boy. Bibi ntini e bodin, bibi ntini de yensa e kire krom kwan. Nti e ka no Nana Dankwa Akufo no MPP fo we ni ba omiamo no. Omo se wan ne boy ka no. Oh how they disrespect us. And you may obete say MPB TV so you know the president spoke well. He has dear da pa ma me bi na friend da pa no. Mami bi don friend da pa no ne wake I say chenchen hine kodu chenchen hine abe e Burkina o hwe mesi na nufu ye de twa wani so abebu ahwe o hu de ekọ baby a waduru na nche no wawu enti nkwasasem bia the classmate ne beka no baba bontene Akufo-Addo gave me hope. Akufo-Addo will give you hope because you can't taste anything. Akufo-Addo gave you hope because feelings no unibi you are a dead walking somebody walking yani you feel your feelings no yani you taste ya to be tasting no yani to be sending email attachment no yani say Akufo-Addo statement was vague and stupid and disrespectful. But what why shall we go to be people until 2020? Akufo-Addo gave you hope. He gave us hope from where? He gave you hope because you are able to use politics, criminality to take all your kids to America to go and study. Go to UK and study and come and rule the same foolish people who voted for you. It is Sisidadapa, I see green. Akufo-Addo gave me hope. He will give you hope. Why is he not going to give you hope? Because one kasa ujina no, adekra wo catch ma kwentumi testi bibia biem. En kwasia sam na mpanifo bia dan ne ho say politics nti obi adane kwasia. Politics inti obi adane kwasia. Ye beka no kure baako na oman na begina ye no. Politics inti Elizabeth Ohene una wadane kwasia. Oh, Ekufuado gave us hope. Ekufuado gave us hope. Well, Elizabeth the end pa Cecilia Dapa aka mrese no wu. Cecilia Dapa aka wonna e wasase we se no wu. Uwa ko bunsam gem se bi wo ho a enkwasia keka ya ndwene Ghana ho ya ndwene echirima no ho e na nkwasia politics. Enti mpenifo nyina dane nkwasiafo ye de adwuma ma Accra. Is it the cleanest city in Africa? Where when you know you don't know what the people want, how you want to help the people. Most of them someone do for good Brazil, Abataramobo, morning Ketesi apre, ya Romuna Mujana said, Dia, Mungene, and the Costa to Bobby, and the Brazilian first Yama Memo Bono, and the Obo for Jake, and the Okwasi, Elizabeth Regina Ho, Yato Brazil, Ocha Slebo Comfort. And kwasia sebu we nyina ne te ho Ghana. The signals were there, and these people continued heaping praises on a dumb president and abedu hanne. And they keep doing it because omu making money, because they are making money. They have taken their kids to Europe, America, Asia. They are studying. Omu we na omu betene fion se momra Ghana kwasia forum tuma amono bebre wo Eastern region, bebre wo Ashanti region, bebre wo Central region. Ko na munko di omu su biom ntia wa ha se Elizabeth Ohene Cecilia Aden Elizabeth Ohene ne mafra bruchira ba yentuma omo ye de MPP ani ewom na nkwasiafo no yasa ba betwi soroku ne ato ama omo mba no na de omo sa be di nkwasiafo no so enti ohumi bia se Ekufuado gave her hope. Now why is it not giving you hope? It's giving you hope because today at your age G-string na hoshe. Who are you trying to impress? My moton kan na monam Ghana na nkwasiade. Na motinche na mo kasa bebre kasa ya motiachi red kasa bebre ende abedru ha ende mo pese mo be kasa Ekufuado ejimi mo ejimi mo mfiri aban mu a mo ejimi mo ho o se Kevin Muade o bodam ende e kwa ashama ko bo nkofo no yehu Kevin wom yehu Prince wom yehu Ekuadonko wom ye bu obia because leader na ejimi wa begina parliament in there. He could not speak against the actions of the military at Ashaiman. This is a reckless man who does not even understand why he's a leader. I'm proud of the work we have done in the last 6 years. What work? Oko Parliament also are you proud of the work they have done? Or say, yes, I have been in a hurry to get things done. And this includes massive development in agriculture. Ewe. A free yakoto classmate, we Ekufuado ni free yakoto. We for mienu. Manum ri sa woni afiri yakoto agric ministry Ghana egu yama afiri yakoto over 2 billion with this kind of kwasi ad kodi jantra for betena kumaze so president di agriculture today where planting for food and jobs away. Can you show me one place I can go and say this is planting for food and jobs? Can you show me say this is the result of planting for food and jobs? And I found the 700,000 or I found the 2 million and kwasiafo nkokora mi no enche mbewu kwasia samunkwa every year to say oka chance or incompetent and we jimi ne sina ahihye no na ne buofu I got to be incompetent kwasiafo now when are competent. He goes on to say agriculture education busan say we see school ba kumpa kwa Ghana schools so we see university ba kwa Ghana schools so we tumi make sure say enkwara na nya dormitory papa bi onye ba ko ofu we ka just obesi 350 senior high schools yati krom ha ontumi si school ba ko also obesi 350 senior high schools in his first term schools no way. And so when you have the audacity and the food and the bypass we now parliament to say I have done well. Now you take Ghana that want to song kwasi same way so. Then he moves on to their health. And then as we sit here, for the first time in the history of Ghana, you need measles, you need vaccines for enquara, ya wo fufro. Why is even a health minister still at post? That thing baffles my mind. Like, why is Ajima Menu still the health minister? And why is Ajima Menu still the health minister after this guy bringing poison during COVID-19? Go for with Jimmy Anna. People for Jimmy Anna. Into politics into Munyamada and Kwasiafo. Into politics into Munyamada and Mwa. Why is Ajima Menu still at post as the health minister of Ghana? Under this fool, during COVID-19, he said he was not in the right senses to take decisions. It technically was bottom. Then he goes and then he does what he dupes us. He goes to bring in some things we don't even know what it is. And he had war Ghana for. You say Bruni now within the crew, no. Bruni will sit there and say this is normal. Yasa cross what bedru ha verses said be one Quran no, and the verses in be his excuse is that no child has died. I see how foolish this man is. And the president is also making the same statement. Oh, the vaccines are my problem, but no child has died. Mo Jimmy mo MPP for we. He went on to say this. This is the development he has done. Then you go to education, you go to health. He says irrigation. Irrigation. One district, one dam away. Have you seen one dam? How come stand num kan. And there also a fishermen. Mo Jimmy too much. Irrigation. Irrigation, I will call irrigating here. You have done well in irrigation. At this juncture where we are, you are talking about irrigation. Where are your dams? When was the last time you heard these fools talk about Africa Beyond Aid, one district, one dam, one constituency, 1 million? When did you ever hear these guys speak on those things? And then obi betna eye Eastern region. No, I can say JJ Rollins can kerosene gu ye. Ye de Jimmy ABB4 Ghana 4 tribal politics be kuye. Kwasiato 1972 asem na wo de JJ ende. Adan JJ Rollins can kerosene gu ye. Inti and the insuba kura men to my NDC we are boa. Now he goes on to say what? He says roads. Road bang. He goes ahead to say rails bang. Train bang why no train now between ya prove what Ghana for Emma na rails no way. He talked about ports. Port bang. Cape Coast Port no way. Cape Coast Port no way. Go to all our ports. It was developed by John Mahama. The new Tema Port. It was built by John Mahama. Where we are talking about all the ports in Ghana. It was built by the NDC. Ports bang. Which ports? A dear port na bobe to me say NDC na ye. I don't know Jimmy sir. I don't know Ghana for him tiasa. Then he goes ahead and says what? Sea Defense. Ye Keta Sea Defense CEO. Ever seen there? Boba Kraba Kunsiwo. Na senko foko ye video. Ye ni Captain Smart ya. Okoye edam ye nu container ni akesi ni atum. Also wa ye Sea Defense. And then kenden ke yamba anka kwasi ampenyi we ni MPP nkomo de nam Ghana ya Sea Defense. CEO no on ni office mpo ye nim bebi a Sea Defense no kwasi afo de shop speech im adan ade tia PSF for workers ekufuado ayewi kwam se vakai anadwumi no kase wanum wi ababa de nim ada kweku ba kwa konom ni wi ne jot wada eye kobera sante ne mpenafo girlfriends a munyina se ne be marketekete odididi omochi ona ye kwakoda be 3 obi kurasini bia ne nse ogisika ogabi wo na odi call school Polado much in the nice adre obejina wa touch screen ti or just a touch screen man and answer. And these fools are all going to get up in the morning. And what they are going to do is say, let us stress on this. Send a bay a Ghana, Ghana for any you, Jimmy. Now, when you move forward and you go to a digitization, digitization, and the Machiramo John Dramani Mama or the fiber optic cable, the whole Ghana. We see NCA, we see Accra Digital Center, or making sure it's a Ghana card or start here. Digitization any day na moye. This is a visionary leader onim the basic 10 years. Into digitization, where is the digitization? What have you added? We can move forward to the social protection programs. Mekai NDC for MPP for bro from the buyer. Omoba power, almost say social intervention. Mokai. Social intervention. Oh, free SHS, social intervention. Hey, one district, one factory, social intervention. Hey, one constituency, 1 million, it is social intervention. And Omojaika. Moyan Kwasia for more. First, no busom bibia social intervention. And the corruption about social intervention. And the clearing criminals has become social intervention. Today, when you go to Jubilee House and Kwasia form from 8, presidential 8, social intervention, because we are taking care of prostitutes and drug addicts. So we live in a country where fools have been given too much room to exhibit the highest form of foolishness. Now we go down there, Industrialization and tourism. Let's go to industrialization. Industry bend the coup for this in one industry, one factory in a way. And go for factory or no paint no beginning. Cheers. Boko ko paint say cheese, take a picture and kwasia for. Now mo just see Jimmy Eshamo. Senka Alan Chodochra maintain just go grow could dia ahwede keke na commander sugar factory nyeduma wentuma anye. Sanka mo one day one factory no senka ye real anka Ghana edru juncture na anka economy ni collapse no anka one day one factory and be revive Ghana economy, but there was no industries. There was nothing like industry. So our economy was running down the drain because Alan Kodechaman team failed. Me say, me a president and the first person who was supposed to be fired in Ghana was Alan Kodechaman team. Because you are supposed to make sure the industries are working. COVID affected Obia, but the people who were managing other countries, they made sure their industries were still active and running. Now you are COVID COVID-19 industry benefit to me rely on so which industry in Ghana today is producing a yet made in Ghana product for us to consume in Ghana? None. Yet Tiana Wakacha inkule nu drink reference saying sa drink bi na mo ye de kumfi drink ana omo ye so omo so mo me ye dua abrobe so hwe nkwasiafo sa drink na mo friend saying oh, no more drink be almost over drink be and the whole Ghana be able to at the Calipo. One kind of drinking, what's the name? Mr. S. Mr. P. Is it a kumfi juice, Anna? Oh, a kumfi, aye. Yeah, you dear a kumfi, kohe, you dear brobe. You see, the baby feed the Ghana fruit juice, you can say for Monko kumfi, se bibisi wa. A kumfi na kebe feed the Ghana, no, a kumfi on to impon feed the whole kumfi. A kumfi drinking because some call a video be here. Guys, one video I'm watching Bremen. I'm going to video a lot of time and I'm say hey, we are making it. You can see it is coming out. It is coming out. A pineapple juice we could go contain them and have a airbox. See, we have created jobs. We have now language more. We need to motoko. We need to. Because someone go on here, we could feel away. E kumfiri way mo na meka je se akore bia ekosku a obenya eye hot tea no enkwasiafo mo kasa by heart kwasiafo enkora no hot tea no way oh cocoa we have come Africa beyond aid every child is going to get hot tea na kwasia bi tea asante be kufu ade de oya ade o he cocoa na ye be ye tea no ya twetwe cocoa na togu hot tea na opa ma obana no no ono so abese buruni no cocoa no chema wontume tu cocoa na to atwene enti sa hot tea na ye na free ba na moto wo man kwasiafo we kan kwasiasama omko no num wi ba ne omkwasia whisky ko die jantrafo a na moto wo tietie kwasiafo adwiri bia ne omutirim mo hot drink cocoa drink ne be man kora wo school no one child one chocolate the chocolate no way enko foi ba na mo say asasiri nyina chocolate no cocoa be na ko dua chocolate no udua cocoa a unim how many years it take and say efifi over 6 years asana cocoa efifi na kwasia we aba be galam say nko 5 years na wasaka jo say obema chocolate dia okofa chocolate no way na what Ghana kufuado ye Jimmy enti am Jimmy fo we abedi anim ekumfi what is so make ekumfi ho asem biem Osaka Bibi or say airport ben or say he's proud airport ben the kufuado aye no Ghana or you proud no kwasia keka na Ekufuado no I don't blame him I blame the people who interpret Ekufuado's nonsense and his madness nipa na yetete radio so no bi na ya interpret sa kwasia asem we bi no mo na me blame mo na wabusa ne say ensem a wo kan no airport ben na wo kan ho asem airport ben na we si wo Ghana oye kromfo nti o kan nsem we nyina he was supposed to mention the exact airport exact route exact ontimi nye because odim say Jimmy ye ni be fa so we de Kwame Sefa kan be ba Paul Ademochim e de be sie na obeka se Kufuor de he is an astute lawyer the certificate he won so a KVIP ukobu san certificate o meka so mu ade I am proud the amount of work that we have done, especially in the road sector. Amakwata, hey, come. You have done roads. Come, you are buckling up. But Amakwata, or your walking sickness. Roads minister, or your walking sickness. otumi cross 2028 a ebe mwanwa papa where airport where Cape Coast na mumu say people for some airport na ifane wo sunyani o sede and airport omko penti no omunsi airport from scratch o omun ye tarmac bia plane betumi si ho omuntumi nya bibia airport na wo hefa ogaso na Akufo-Addo mahama be airport no ene wa be phase 2 abowa mahama je airport phase 1 phase 2 sika ato ho otumfo na kwaji loan wonum kankan otumfo to mitua tax ma no otumfo said to won say Ghana ni bia kotua tax ma no ada na kwaji loan ma ho ada na nse yeyin kofo edi otumfo enfo mo adwuma ada na kayetia mo meters sese mo otumfo goto bi ma mo because ye jimi dodo no ye mpese ye beje atum sa aban ye wa aban ene wa ahenie nje tax ahenie enje tax aban enje tax eto ma menka ne to na dodo no monte ase ye jimi dodo eto aban enje to ahenie ye nje to otumfo nje to otumfo eyefia konwa na odi efia konwa na odi na be asantema akonwa eye obi abusua akonwa akonwa otumfo te so no eye busua bi akonwa okura wo ya santene untumi ndia sa akonwa because unye busuani momembre nwasne entie na yemfa ho adwene ahenie ene politics different na ye no dodo no yetu yefo yente yete agimie mu ye kire ye bie ye ni so ye man ho kwan otumfo di na fia konwa na ya santema akonwa until at the end of the day no otumfo akonwa na nya Ghana akonwa eye asante fie bi akonwa ebusua bi akonwa enti Ghana for tuato ma otumfo Ghana for tuato ema president because president akonwa na odi no eye obia akonwa yesika ajeje nkakra ene ekesi ani ene edema eye aban no eye mpuntudwuma maye enti the aban is supposed to respond and supposed to do what work for us. Otumfo does not have to work for anybody. Otumfo ndi obi aka otumfo owonipa bia awose sebio odi omoka awose de bi okobunkunta eye nebusuafo nebusua panyini otumfo nebusua panyini betume busa ne se na akonwa abedi firi abusua we bro dia na waya ma abusua no. He is accountable to nebusuafo. Otumfo is accountable to Ghana for Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo is accountable to us and you. Mumi enja jimini ne nsua de ne NBA adwim. Now, mumi enjina assemble akubiso. And sa asem ni hia me pa. I want to say this. That story will be person me pass it, but I need to talk about it. There's this young man, a friend, Solomon Nkansa. Wa we need to be maybe send the message akoma no. Mon kanche Solomon Nkansa or NPP communicator. So wakoji eye education minister CK dia onfan koma no. Besa be kan biom. Solomon Nkansa or your NPP communicator. Mr. S, after this show, put his picture on this. Let me take this off. Solomon Nkansa so wako education minister duchum office akodi me ho nkomo wo ha sa asem no kokan no sika ogie no onfanko. I'm going to say this again. MPP communicator your friend Solomon Nkansa, that dirty boy no na Ghana greedy boy selfish criminal no me se mon kanche ne say so what the masem akọ educhum office say obetumi ama meja educhum asem ka na waje ka prekore fri educhum ho a educhum frɛ no na gye saa sika no firi no ho enye saa asɛm bi a wo Solomon Nkansa okafa educhum ho mema 1 week me pese oyɛ saa de we wi a obetro no social or Facebook page say you have returned everything to the education minister, but until you do that I will let Ghana for educhum any MPP for who the kind of person you are. Bema 1 week from next week to Friday, Monday to Friday. Come on your social media, your official platform, and now your Facebook live. Neka se ensema okokano educhum office. Ensema okokan ese obema me meja na scandal ye. Sa waji sika sa sika no Solomon Nkansa ochina no pa fa koma educhum na sa be ka no social media se onje educhum bibia onka kevi what this kana koma educhum na emom ensam na wo kan no so no kre me kan no ye no kre me ma 1 week next week Friday and then Wednesday next week Wednesday, if I don't see anything, I will play the things you have said about NPP and Educhum on live TV. Me a very nice person. I give people second chances. Me say why anya adewe make catch Solomon in cancer. I'll play your own voice. The things you said about Ekufuado, the things you said about the education minister. I will let NPP for me do pabro. Finito. Now, let's listen to Ekufuado here. Now, Afi, me breaking your maybe down quick.
Mr. Speaker, it is precisely because the economic fallout from the pandemic is so widespread and long-lasting that it is important to show clearly that the COVID-19 funds were not misused. It is critical that we do not lose the confidence of the people that a crisis that they were led to believe we were all in together was abused for personal gain. Mr. Speaker, it was government that asked for the COVID funds to be audited, and I can assure this House that nothing dishonorable was done with the COVID funds.
All right, and so we take for the year. Adeba Kopen obey our parliament. The Nanado Danku for the our parliament and say he came to tell Ghana for say a year COVID-19 sikana omudino and yano kre. Now he knew that the world would be listening. He knew say a year the foreigners oma pese omo ebuayana obo hu sekufuado ni credibility abai we kind of credit. He knew they would be listening. Aseme Kufuor Bekano a year parliament in the was centered on one thing. He wanted to tell the world to say COVID-19 sikano omwendi. Nana Dankwe Kufuor adiobe and then say now the government is struggling to get an IMF deal. Their credibility out there no ama a year people who are doing business with Ghana they don't have credibility into be a person business. All that he came to do in parliament today was to come and tell a year abrofone say sa COVID-19 sikana auditor general Edeba Bontin say one na aban dino enye no kre. Now he went further to say eye ono na aban and eye den e instruct eye the auditor general to conduct the audit. And there are some Kufuor be na no kan wo parliament no. Now mamin chow the all tries obey. Nana Dankwe Kufuor trofo MPP for trofo omo wiya Ghana sika. Now they are facing credibility issues. Now the Auditor General report about Bontina the COVID-19 audit no. The world has gotten to that point who say Kufuor is a thief. The government the cousin of Furiata is a thief. They basically took advantage of the Ghanaian people during COVID-19. Now, why do you think Kufuor will come to parliament and say, you're now buying and insist and instruct a auditor general to audit the COVID-19 funds? What he's trying to tell the world and say, he forced for the auditor general to do what? To audit the accounts and as a COVID-19 sick seminar. He's trying to let the people know say he is transparent. Now, the auditor general has a mandate. The Constitution mandates the Auditor General to audit every government institution or every money that comes to government. So for him to come to Parliament and say, his government, almost Auditor General to go and audit the COVID-19, as some young fans say, now, why is Ekufuor's Attorney General now fighting the Auditor General from releasing the audit reports? Say Ekufuor's government and na omoka say Auditor General should audit the COVID-19 sikasamna. Adentina the same Ekufuor's government Attorney General is now fighting the Auditor General from releasing the audit report of COVID-19 because you want to be transparent. So why are you now having a problem with the Auditor General releasing the audit report to we Ghanaians, because we are the taxpayers? And the Constitution says this clearly. The moment he's done with his report and then he hands it over to Parliament, nothing stops him from releasing it to the Ghanaian people. Now, we were here when the Auditor General, after he did his job and released the document to us, the taxpayers who have mandated him to do that job, the Attorney General, who is the lawyer of the President in this republic, now came around to say the Auditor General does not have the rights to release the report. Why now say who audit report no? After one case also Attorney General say, I then Auditor General why then we release the report no? Does this make sense? It tells you clearly the president is a madman. He thinks we are stupid. Now, the two Kranian Phantom chain. If Ekufuado, you are the person who instructed the Auditor General to audit the COVID-19 funds. The question here is, after the Auditor General did his job, you still have the power to tell the Auditor General to surcharge. Why haven't you insisted that the Auditor General should surcharge all the people who misappropriated Ghana's money, COVID-19 funds? Technically, Utie Ekufuado, he's basically a crazy man. Because if you says you are going to be transparent, now I'm an Auditor General audit report of COVID-19. Now the report na Parliament. Not Parliament reading who say a young call for more baimuno and the COVID-19 sika kujo pon kroma a health minister all these people who were mentioned in the report. Why then are you not forcing the Auditor General to surcharge? Why are you now having a problem with the Auditor General? Because you know that those people are the criminals who worked for you. And it's out here MPP now Kufuado. I saw a bottom. Because for the president to come and say, my government instructed the Auditor General to audit the COVID-19 funds. Why did you have a problem with the Auditor General releasing the document to the world and to Ghanaians? Why are you not insisting the Auditor General surcharge the people who are found culpable or who are found guilty in the report? But when it comes to that, he doesn't speak on it. He only speaks to say, Auditor General. The question is for the Auditor General to surcharge. I don't know person Auditor General no in Kofona Ebubo Mudinu Kojo Pon Kroma and health minister no beko court, because you know they worked for you. The money you and your family members, your government, muna mudi sika no kwasiafo or kasana no refinu ho. The writers of his speech are stupid. They are not smart. And ucha throw too much, I guess to a point you get confused. Broni Shawa, so we Jimmy for. You know why? Because there are too many holes in the statement. Because we were expecting you, Kufuado, to release a statement and tell the Auditor General, we have given you a job to do. You have actually audited the COVID-19 funds. As a president who is transparent and not a criminal, Auditor General, this is a statement coming from the Jubilee House. I, the president, I want you to surcharge. I thought people would say, yes, you are the one who actually wanted transparency to happen when it comes to this COVID-19 funds. Now, what manako say, if you made him do this job, now what is the end result? The end result is for us to catch the criminals. Now you have the powers to at least tell the Auditor General to surcharge to let the world know you are clean. You can't do that, but you are foolishly telling Ghana for say, you are telling Ghana for say, you are the one who made him do it. Why are you not finishing the job? You are a criminal, Ekufuado. You are a thief. The whole MPP is a criminal cartel. The Jubilee House is a crime scene. You people have taken us for granted for too long. You think we are stupid. Nobody should believe Ekufuado, NPP, Bawumia, ala anybody from this government. Obi fraban we mbeka asam kirewa tuntosiogu no so omu nimunyansa omu mbu level of intelligence. Omu Ghana phobia nyina se Ghana phobia nyina ye Jimmy. But you see, after I did this simple analysis now with I said, oh, say Ekufuado who Ghana for say Jimmy. He does not care. They don't care. Because some of them say, omo journalist, omo ye jumana momo. Omo nkwasiafobia, omo metna radio so defend no. Into oba or kasa kire wa fa no we kunipa 2020 di power. Or some person manipulating system through ECBM with Ghana card to kill more and win power. Or who obi aso be Jimmy until we rise up. And the things we do here, no, it's not because we hate anybody. It is because consistently these people have not taken responsibility for anything and they think we are all stupid. One, Menamema Auditor General report. Two, Me Ankasama Attorney General is fighting Auditor General for releasing the report. 3, what is stopping you from telling the Auditor General from surcharging those who were mentioned in the audit report? That you can't turn around now to Kanka and say, I have not misused COVID-19 funds. Are you crazy, my friend? 7:46. That is 12:46 in Ghana. I'm going to end today's show. It's very, very late. Those who are very tired can go to bed. Tomorrow, we will be here. Tomorrow's Thursday, no show. Friday, I will be here to discuss Ghana. I've sent a message to Ifrifa, Oketeche Ifrifa. I am waiting for his response. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's been a pleasure. I really, really appreciate your time. On Friday, we will be back to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful night. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. And God bless Ghana. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua ua